What's going on, bar boys? You hear me all right? All right, I gotta put another camera on. Oh, where were you on the night of? Thank you. What's up, Zach? You know what? I think I got a note. Damn it. I'm supposed to email you, Zach? Was it you? No, Greg Arbo. No, that was someone else. Email Zach Lane. Hey, I need your email, Zach. I forgot to do that when Silver Clan gifted what he won. And because I was cleaning, so I put all this stuff over here, and I forgot. I probably got your email. Hold on, let me see. Let me check. Boom. No, I don't. Or it's not popping up under Zach Lane. Yeah, Boris Raid. That poor puppy dog. I don't even know Found and Buried. Yeah, right on. Just email me. Then I'll save yours. Mr. Badger. Good to see you, Mike. Upside down making it raid. 710 the man. The man. The myth. The rigged giveaway game hustler. I love that. I love that game. It's fun to just watch, participate, but pretty cool. I guess it's a smart cookie. What up, Lambo? Congrats on all the winners too. Lambo was the first one that was not a mic to win. Yeah, the PayPal email. That's my regular email. There you go, Savvy Boris Raid. That old found and buried guy's getting dusty. You have to knock the dust off of George. So we got Badger, we got Zach, we got 710, Mr. Lambo, who stole the giveaway from me. Cutthroat. I hope you get a flat tire on your Lambo. I'm joking. Kinda. Damn it, George. Trying to break the curse. I don't think I've ever won. Or I might have won, like, I just never gonna get it. I always pick diamonds. It's rigged. L&W in the house. Arctic Timberwolf, my buddy. What's going on, Wolf? Let me add this camera real quick, you guys. See what's going on. Man, I slept all day. I've been streaming and I've been staying up watching all you guys late night, and I just died. Um, Sources. There we go. No, not that one. Okay. It's working. It's working. It's working and lurking, irking and jerking. Now we're cooking with Crisco. All right, Mr. Phillip, what's going on? I went to bed at 11 a.m. Have been all week. Yeah, it gets. Be careful. It'll turn into a habit quick. I spend most of my nights watching anime. Don't judge me. I don't. Anime is like I remember my son was huge in anime, big time. Mr. Alden Davis, you're either up really early or really late. I'm gonna say early. Okay, you got it, Zach. I'll send you the my stuff. 4 a.m. Been up all night messing with the church folks. That's right. Do church. Do work. Oh, excuse me. And then I got on. Man, it was late. So it's 2:30 in the morning here, and I ran out of smoke. So I thought, what the hell? I showered, shaved, might have pooped. Ran out, got some smokes, something to eat. Came back. George was on, hooping and hollering and bitching and moaning. Angels, what is good, girl? How are you? Yeah, David Carlisle's a stalker. Just know that. Everybody, just be warned. I messed up sleep cycle. I worked second shift all my life. Second shift is that what was that, like 11 p.m. Like 11. I think we should call it twilight. 11 to like 4 in the morning. Got in the bed. Man, I got my damn. I can't see the chat all the way. What are you doing, big dummy? There we go. All right. I got into the bad habit of sleeping during work. Need to. Oh shit. Could be worse, man. I always used to catch my my shut eye while I was driving. That's the old days. 4:30, 7:10, so 4:30. Hey, Sandro, how are you doing? Big update from the German. How are you? Good to see you, man. Travis, speak of, just saying. Are? Are? I get to fill in the blanks. Sweet George. We got two Georges? Is there a new George in here? You can't be talking about found and buried. It's good to see you too, Alden. You working today this Saturday probably? They still working your ass off after they retired you? You're retired. Don't be late tomorrow. Poor guy. 5 ounce bar on my space bar works for me. There you go. 5 ounce bar, that'll never get old, right? Wine Country Stacking, how are you? Crap, just as I was about to fall asleep. Hey, you can't put that on me. But I apologize. George, stop it. Not in front of the fellas. You can't be blowing me kisses and shit in front of the guys. I got a reputation around here. I just don't know if it's a good one or a bad one yet. Stalker, let know if you have time this weekend. We can figure out that trade if you want. Philip says to Seve. Big up from Germany. Big up. Big pound. I'm old. It sucks. Yeah, join the team. But that's like a different. Really, you should put old in capital and sucks, lowercase. Georgie loves me. Oh, George loves everybody. He's a cheap date for sure. George is a cheap date. Shout out cheap dates. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. Buy me a peanut butter jelly sandwich. You got a friend for life. All good in the good old Germany. Mm. I'd love to go to Europe. I had a chance to go to Europe one time. My wife, my ex, she won tickets on the damn radio to see Bruce Springsteen in Austria, and it was like a $7,000 package, and the tickets were like good tickets. You get to meet him backstage, the whole nine. The flight from here, and back then the flight by itself was like $3,000, and we get in a week in a hotel. But I told her, I go. At the time we didn't have money. This was years ago. I told her, I go, what's the difference of being broke here at home or being in a hotel room for a week because we don't have money to do nothing? And so we sold the tickets to like older friends of my mom, like older people because they had the cash. And I think we sold them for like $1,800. But it was $7,000 worth, so that's cool. But man, I wish we could have went now, in retrospect. But you seen the inside of one shitty hotel for a week, you seen them all. I've been to England, Scotland, places between 1980s to 83. Yeah, I don't even think half the countries in Europe exist anymore from then. Aunt Orders in back in the house. Hey, get you some shut eye, 710. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you, bro. I was born in Europe, Savage Stacker says. You said you were looking for a tall Australian. Are you in Australia? Because I know a really tall, used to be handsome coin dealer, but American. I would have gone abroad, but I was born a guy, so I'm stuck. That's good. I I be an ugly looking dame, so I can't say nothing. Rock and roll, right on, brother. I didn't miss nobody, did I? Badger in the house. How the hell are you, Badger? I hope you're doing good, Mike. I still have a half a bottle of wine left. Ooh, there you go. Pip, pippity puff, puff puff pass. My music is jazz and hip hop. I listen to everything. I grew up. My era was rap. Like when it started, and but I mean, you couldn't get in the car and change the dial without getting smacked in the back of the head by my mom. So we always listened to like old stuff, R&B, Motown, and then my old man was a real cowboy. So my mom always played like country, with a mix, country and Motown. I listen to classic. I listen to everything. I just like music. That was funny, but it's late. It was late. It's funnier when it's late, ain't it? I still ain't got my sticker hand order. You got 2 days left. I'm calling the law. He's like, not the law. Damn it. Doing better. Right on, Mike. That's what I want to hear. Amen. Good shit, Badger. rim shots. It's probably not. I'm not saying it right. Heavy metal for me. NC Kitty, my dude. What it do, nephew? How are you, Kitty? Oh, you're good, huh? I'm part British and part English, and the rest Canadian. That's a mix. We won't hold it against you. Oh, Kathy's Corner. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you, Mama. Hey, thanks for popping in, Alden. Hey, Alden. Just in case, I don't know if you got the 28 plane. You got the key date. Peace dollar. If you do, I probably got to upgrade if you got the what is that? The 1834. Oh baby. Oh my. Oh, I get goosebumps showing coins. That's the only action I get anymore. How I do? Well, I gotta pee. Yeah, I too much information, young blood. Youngsters, you raise them up, you send them out in the world, you hope for the best. Took 9 months to send George 1 ounce of silver. Yeah, George just he don't ship. He purposely forgets like 2 digits in the address, so it goes out and it comes back, and he does that back and forth. Hey Cody, what's going on? Wow, didn't expect to see this many of y'all this early. Huh? How awesome is that? Good morning, man. All stuff is the best. Music is cool. Yeah, man. If we were poor, so all we ever had was a deck of cards and the radio, and work. But we took all that with us everywhere we went. Music. Music is it's good for the soul, man. Miss Southern Belle, how are you? Good morning. Always good to see Miss Southern Belle. Hey, everyone, don't forget to subscribe to each other if there's new names in here. And I could say, I think almost everybody in here is content makers, so make sure you click the bell. You do need the plane? Yeah, it's the key date 28. Peace dollar is real popular right now, big time. Yeah, P, Philadelphia. Yeah, I love Motown. I just love music. I'm okay. Had a rough night. I'm sorry, Mama. Well, I'm gonna pray you have a better day. Money, my lovely, my lovely. How muchy? How muchy? Let's see. We know that you're gonna offer half of what I say, so I gotta add half plus 5%. Freaking Alden. I got a good deal on it, Alden. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, I haven't processed everything yet. And do it for Trace. For Tree. And because we price guided it the day I got it. I want to say it's like a 450 coin. Good luck, got your awesome tie dye shirt, Miss Southern. Huh? I got 2 of them, dude, and they're the bomb. It took you a while to send it, but hey, brother, you made it. That's all that matters. Do you have a problem with me, Dave? Hey, you two lovebirds, get a room. Get a room. You gotta watch out. That Dave guy's a stalker. I know, man. Epic video that went with the two, bro. I'll have to repost it. Oh, nice. I did a mail video. It's on my page, and she sent like all kinds of goodies. But the card she made me, like, I think she does it for everybody. Did she make like a card? Because the card is like I treasure all the stuff she sent, of course, but I love the card. It has like lemon stick. Like, I don't even know how she finds this stuff. But she be shopping though. You be shopping, girl, as you should. Where'd I put it? It's probably in there. I want to put a kiss spell on them. You can kiss. You can put a spell kiss. I'm your Huckleberry. Custom homemade card, so artistic. Yeah, and doing the shirts, man, tie dye. I mean, that's artsy too. George, she got a strike on her cheek, but that's about it. They usually got a lot of marks on her cheek. I haven't scrutinized it, so um, I couldn't tell you about if there's a BAM or not. I got a lot of stuff this week, and I haven't even gotten into it yet. Lemon, who was your favorite Motown singer? Oh God, that's pretty hard to pick one. I mean, like instant right away. Early Motown was like Smokey Robinson. Come on, and then but when when he was little, Smokey Robinson wrote all his songs, took them on as a project, and he almost didn't make it. Very nice reverse right there. Very nice. But my cherie amour. No. Three. They're paying more than that. The metals companies, all of them that buy, they're paying more than two to just send them off. You have any Canadian totem dollars on hand? Totems? Man, I've had a lot of Canadian last month. There you go. Killing me, Larry. You gotta do a little better, a little better. Oh, Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye was 70s though. He wasn't like Motown's still like been around, but like early Motown wasn't really Marvin Gaye. But I think Jesus wrote all of Motown's songs. Or, I mean Marvin Gaye. Love Marvin Gaye. BB King. Yeah, blues. Oh, you know what? I'm 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 taking your hammer and I'm banning your ass right now. $1 hike. This guy, one of these days, Alice, to the moon. To the moon. Canadian dollar. I know I got a nice half dollar, but I don't. The dollars go fast. I can get Canadian. Uh, yeah, I got a nice half dollar, but I know what you're talking about. Totem. And like what year in the '60s? Yeah, it's a 20. It's the key date. This is a 28 Philadelphia, 28 plane. So when you look on the reverse of a peace dollar, down by the word one, if it had a mint mark, it would be underneath the O in one. And you clearly see no mint mark. And there's no abrasion because people would take the mint mark off because the S and the D, they're not even in the same realm money wise. So when you get a 28 and you don't see a mint mark, make sure you scrutinize that area to see if there's any like tooling marks, because it would be really easy to see and very hard to hide. 3, found it. But we got to offer 251. So of course I entertain offers, you guys. It's so now George, I mean Alden's thinking 260. You're getting warmer. You're getting warmer. You're getting warmer. Homer from up north. Homer. Homer from up north. You talking about George? You talking about George? Kathy's Corner says 3. You're putting a 3 bid in, just a little short. I have a Billie Holiday box. Nice. Yeah, I like jazz is the only true American art, like music wise. Love blues too. Rhythm R&B is my stuff, man. And check out my playlists. You might like them, Sabby, on my channel, because I got a lot of music playlists. Yeah, I'm out. Big up. Hey, thank you for coming in, man. Shout out to my big homie from Germany. Homer from up north. So where you at? Where you at, Big George? You got to outdo Alden. Besides, besides the 28, besides the key, what you got to be pretty close to finishing your Peace Dollar album, right, Alden? Because I know you've gotten a lot of Peace Dollars through the last couple of years. I listen to music while I work. Yeah, that's all I do. I wish I could listen to music while I stream. Hey, John Argent, what's going on, my brother? You are okay. Good. You got the real the well, like the unknown, unless you're a real piece collector, piece dollar collector. The in high grade though, like in AU and higher, the 34S. Did you get that 34S I had? Because that's like the 28 and the 34S in high grade. Those are the two expensive ones, and like 25 or 6 some with mint mark. But those are the money ones. I have no money. Sorry, I didn't know you were selling it. Yeah, I'm a coin dealer, George. I just thought you buying coin from me that you knew that. I'm 2 coins for finishing my type. Pretty stoked about it. What do you need, buyers? You need a seated dollar, I'll bet, and a 21 from Robert. Oh, the high relief. Yeah, I when I got this and we were talking, my guy, he was telling me about how he used to have a couple rolls of 21 high relief like years back. I'm going, but yeah, it just nothing ever blows me away anymore. Oh man, you missed a seated half ad last week, buyers. Mint State, nicest I ever had. 21 high relief, good. Hell yeah, it's good. Very good. Is there a 38 piece dollar? Not that I know of. So where you at? 260. I'll tell you what, Alvin, I'll make you a deal. I'll throw in this gold coin and you make it 350. Oh my God, what do you do with them? What happened? What happened? Kate Titus. Good morning, Kate Titus. You got 38 piece? What the? Is it a bullion? Maybe it's a bullion round or something? We put the radio behind the fan. Dude, my fan broke. That's why I really left. Well, I would have went anyways for the cigarettes, but my fan, that's why you guys don't hear it. And I'm sweating. I went to the like the CVS because they're open 24 hours, and they usually have fans for sale, like the cheap like square box fan. That's what I use in the window. They didn't have no fans, man, so I'm gonna have to go get one today. Did you say gold? Oh, Treasure Troll's in the house. What's up, my dude? How are you, Treasure? Not bullion, huh? I'd have to research it. I don't know, man. On this one, 64 piece. Yeah, no problem. Well, let me tell you what this is. This is a 2018, the €4. 4 9's fine, and it's the Philharmonic. It's the Philharmonic from 2018, uncirculated little gold coin. It's like a 125th 4 9's. Pretty badass. I got two walking Bingettis. Two walking Bingetta. Is that Italian? That must be Italian. Who's got the new 21 piece dollar? Anybody? Did they ship them yet? I know they took all the orders from the mint. You guys know we got a new mint director, right? They fired the mint director. We got a new one today, and I think he resigned. Don't believe that shit. They fired his ass. Really, what it does all in is it's like 270 because what these are going for, and plus that, so it's like two. Ouch. That would be throwing this in for less than melt. Matter of fact, I think I would be eating it on at that. Um, yeah, yeah, like really, I'm at 350. I'm making like 15 bucks, which is okay with me. But you have to buy it for 350 though. I was just being honest. Actually, that would be today. Henry, what's up, Henry? No walking Benji Kennedys. I smushed them all together. Did you melt them? Is that what you mean, smushed them all together? I'm going to play your old R&B playlist when I'm working tomorrow. Good stuff. Hey, right on, Savvy. Okay, you got it all. Oh man, 710 left already. I was gonna tell you I'm out of stickers and cards, everybody, but I have a new car being made, and 710 was talking about he liked mine, George, but he was wanted a camel, right? The new ones I got, he figured CJ figured out how to make them camel, and I'm getting camel ones. Now 710's gonna be like, you copied my idea. No, man, I didn't copy it. CJ's already been working on it for a month. Some super bad coal coins. I melted them into bars. There you go, right on. Some people, I didn't do it very often, but when I was doing the melting and the pouring, I think one time I melted down some 90%, and it's not hard, right? You just got to run it a couple times, and with the borax, and it came out pure to get that 10% impurity out. It wasn't too hard. Yeah, thank you, Alden, and my pleasure, brother. You know that. I love a few camel. Yeah, so because of course, he's got that CNC, right? The laser CNC machine at where he works, and if you guys haven't seen it done, there's a video. It's like less than a minute, and it shows him making one of my cards, CJ coins and crap. And most of you guys are, you know who I'm talking about. All of you should know. And it's pretty. I mean, watching the laser make the card, it's freaking badass. Yeah, it's been a while, but you've been working your butt off and doing your hot rods, man. So I understand. Hopefully, maybe this will help you get your fix for a little bit. I don't know if you're working on anything, a new one yet. Yeah. Oh, you know these. I was gonna say I got some new bags, so we'll make sure I put it in a bag. Oh, you are. What's on deck next? All right. What's next? Uh oh. Is that an OBW of 70 San Francisco? 70S roll. Whoo! It's been a while since I had a 1970S roll, and it's been sitting here for like 2 days, and I have to fight the urge to crack it open. Damn it, Jim. Always building bang bangs. Yeah, the last rifle you showed me, that thing was badass. You ain't bought no silver since July. Well, we got to fix that, girl. And you know what? Like, for whatever reason, that I don't know, but silver's come down since July. So, and it's holding above 20. It's like 22 and change. Call it AR bar, boys. Through a fire. I've seen peace dollars that were in a fire, and there's really fire damage silver. You can't do anything with it. It has no numismatic value anymore. So yeah, melt 81, make a big fat 81. You probably lose a few ounces, probably more than a few, but melt that sucker in a big old bar, right? I don't have a silver budget anymore. Oh, okay, right on. Well, they got fractional. They got itty bitty silver that is reasonable. Working on a Kimber. Kimbers usually already come well, kind of built up. So you're gonna hot rod it out. I like Kimbers are good. Kimbers are 1911. I like the Kimbers. Burn the faces off. Ouch. Damn it, Jim. Yeah, right on. Henry said he needs a Kimber. What does that mean? 2442. What do we? Oh, then like if you're into doing silver, right, as like just stacking or to have it to hedge with, then I like the sterling silver, man, because it's reasonable. So I'm just lucky that my guy is so big. So silver jewelry, if you can get it cheap, and I go to estate sales, and sometimes like even the spoons and the like the sterling silver, that's a nice looking chain right there. Let me put this up. I'm sorry, George. What's the best way to get a hold of you? My email might be in my YouTube description. Are you if you're asking me, the email address on the screen is my personal email, and you can email me anytime. Feel free. Micro 9 build. And these are banglets, really nice ones. This one's really heavy too. I like that. And then this one has like hearts on it. And then I weighed everything. So like those two, that's 47 grams. That's over an ounce right there, ounce and a half of pure silver. There you go. That's a side email I use. Oh, there you go. Doing something new today. I'll be starting my harvest video today. Start to finish, probably take a few weeks. Harvesting your the right. What is a Kimber? Kathy Corner asks. Kimber is a brand of firearm, like Smith and Wesson, and they're like mid to higher grade. They make a really quality firearm. Stacking. And in this bad boy, I was thinking about keeping it because I ain't worn jewelry most of my life. But this is Italian sterling, and it's a nice heavy link. Beautiful, beauty. And then I got rings. I got some rings, some pendants. Yeah, I do too. That's like my favorite cut for a man's chain. And I like if I was gonna wear one, that's the link I would buy myself. Um, it looked. I didn't measure it yet. I'll measure it right now. I think it's probably 18 or 20. Yeah, and then Kathy, 1911 is it's the type of frame for a 45 caliber. 1911 was the year that they invented the 45. So they call the frames and part 1911. What the hell am I doing? Oh, measuring. Here we go. Let me put this bad boy like that, and we just double the measurement. And what do we got? We got, oh, it's 22. My bad. 22 inches. I can't get it around my head without undoing it. Because I was gonna try it on, but I didn't. And then it it's over an ounce in weight by itself. Nice pew pew, pew pew. Mylar, Italian. It just has Italy stamped. Um, I don't remember seeing anything else besides that in the content the 925. Yeah, this camera is not going to pick it up probably. But the clasp and the ends, everything's labeled. You know what it does have? It does have like a initial in the circle. It's got a Y, a circle with a Y. I don't. I'm not that savvy with the jewelry. It's legit, so there's like no need to go that far. Yeah, don't you have those videos? Some of those uploaded? Cause you got quite a few. I need a thick long necklace, silver gold. Yeah, there's one right there, man. That sucker's chunky. And if you want gold, I can get you gold. Here's some plated gold, some plated pendant. Oh, one pendant. Okay, you took him down right on. Someone stole my rifle. Ouch. Damn it. If you take the idea to part with that, holler at me. It's all for sale. That's what I do. You want to buy the table and the chair I'm sitting in? Make an offer. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. That you probably like that, George, no? With the Celtic and then a little acorn. I like the acorn. A little silver, solid silver pendant. On the big one, $100 bill, $100 flat. He's still here. I collected silver jewelry for decades before I got into stacking. I love Mexican. Oh, I love Mexican silver too. Savvy. I have some pieces that are 950. Yeah, 295. I love my bling. Like even coins, all the Mexican silver, they have so many different contents. They even make a coin that's 10% silver, 10%, 50%, 80%, 72%. Like it's a lot of stuff to have to learn as far as the coin, the Mexican coin. I love Mexican coin too. Yeah, it's $3 a gram is what I'm charging, which is cheap, buyers. It's the chain itself is 35. It's actually $3 is over $100, but I just rounded down. LNW. Yeah, if you want it, I can email it to Henry. I'm pretty sure I got Henry's email. There's two chains, one really heavy link, and then a smaller link. Let's see here. Hey, good night, Alden. Thanks for coming in, man. And I'll invoice you later. And then two rings and two earrings, and then this one. Let me see what the length. Where did I put you? There you are. This one is. This is 18-inch on the smaller of the two. And oh, I can do that math in my head. I'd probably do $30. 30 for the smaller link, and the big one was $100 bill. I got a thick neck. Yeah, the big one is 22-inch long. I got a big neck too, and it fits my big old neck. And then the Bangles. The Bangles, remember the Bangles? They were a real band. It's in this one. Yeah, Italian. It's a Italian silver, the link. Like measurement wise, it's pretty thick. Like millimeter, right? Is that how? That's how they do the chains, thickness by millimeter. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. My machinist. God, that's small. Hold on a second. I need a little extra eyeball. Boom. Damn it. Stay still. There we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 or 6 millimeter, the width. Walk like Egyptian. That was one of those. Yeah, I've gotten so many trade offers for 5-ounce Liberty, not happening. I love those 5-ounce rounds. That's in the permastack. If 6 is more common, it's probably 6. This thing is so petite. You know what? I got a different one. This one's clear. Let's see. Let me just one more time. So I'll give you a definite answer. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, it's 8 millimeter, brother. 8. This one's so old. I started at the bottom, and I sand this to keep it nice and sharp and square. I run them on sandpaper. So through all the years I've been using this thing, I I must have taken 2 off. Damn it. And I do the same with this one, but I measured from out in the field. I didn't use the end because I can see it better. So I'm confident it's 8. 35 grams. Yeah. Cool, hundo. Yeah, hundreds. Dude, that's like it's less than $1 over dealer price, and that's in raw, like like big jewelry that the jewelry dealers and the coin dealers do. I'm not charging a whole lot. This is like a late night stream, so I always try to hook all my customers up when I can if there's room, you know. The weight was 35.5, 35 and a half. throw it on and model that for me. I would, but I can't get it. I can't do it by myself. My hands are so I can't. My hands are so arthritic from 25 years of big construction that I can't do little things, man. I drop stuff all the time. I got a lot of nerve damage. Got it, wine country. Boom, boom. So are we putting a soul with Henry on it? Just holler. Let's see the rings. I like the one of them's Celtic. I like obviously I like Celtic stuff. What is it? It's too bright or what? Can you hold it up for me? Yeah. Oh, it's much more than that, Savage Stacker. Like furniture, new furniture is in the like 100% markup. Jewelry is 10,000% markup. Like if it was stone, so like diamond, ruby, stuff like that, in settings and rings, you're looking at like 10,000% markup. It's crazy. It's outrageous. But I'm not really sure. Maybe like just sterling. Is that sterling? 302 to 3. Hello, see George Mollett. Ooh, George. Where's this top good? Oh, where did I put that ring? The wrong one. Oh, okay, right on. Let's see. Too big a noggin. That's what it look like. It look like that. Ooh. Gemstones are definitely way. Yeah, huge. Okay, you got it, brother. Thank you. Do you want me to give it a cleaning? I can get because I got some really low like grade cleaner that if you want, no problem. But if you want it just to leave it alone, I'll do that too. You like the acorn, the little acorn? I'll weigh the acorn right now. Yeah, for sure, Henry. Am I holding? Am I holding shipping for you right now for coins? Tim B, Penny Queen Phillip, John Bradley, Jim City, Violet Berry, Charles Kelly, Hayden and Jack. Nope, never mind. And what's today? Uh, Saturday. Cool. I'll get it shipped out to today, Henry. And when I get off, I'll invoice you. So if you get the invoice paid before, well, just like in the in the morning, then my 1:30 is the cutoff. They close early on Saturday, but I'll ship. A lot of people prefer the patina. Yeah, that's why I asked. If it needs it, sure. Okay, no problem, bro. I'll put a note right now. I've shipped you before, right, Henry? Yeah, I just read the list. No wallet. If you want me to hold ship, all you gotta do is ask. I do wallets. You got it. I just like, I know how I am. I like getting my stuff is like quick, and I've been doing this long enough, and I ship quite a bit. Okay, do a wallet. You want me to make a wallet for you? So I get good feedback. People like getting the stuff quick, but I got a ton of people who love getting the big pack. Like they like saving it up. All right, so I think the yes is for the wallet, right? So I'm gonna put down here to hold ship. If that's the case, I'm not gonna bill any shipping. I only do that once you tell me, hey, Lemonhead, go ahead and ship. Whenever it is, then the $4 or $8, whatever the price is for the shipping, I'll charge. But I won't charge it. It gets too hard to keep it track of. No, ship it. Yes, you have shipped me. Okay, so don't hold. You got it. And then I'll have your email if I shipped you before. Gotcha. Got it. Let's see what that little acorn. Little acorn. Here, acorn. Come on, camera. You might be too bright. I don't know. I'll make sure the camera focuses. Let me get it. $10 bill. $10 for the silver acorn. It's just under three. It's about 3 grams. Let's see. Oh, here. Right on. You got it. There you go. And then the only other pendant is this one. Same thing. 10 smackers. This one's just a little over 3 gram, and it probably could take a cleaning. I'm wearing a vintage silver chain bracelet right now that is older than me. Sweet. So it's like 22 years old. Dang, it's muggy. A stupid fan, man. I cleaned it yesterday because it needed cleaning really bad. And just the motor. I turned it. It's the first time I ever turned it off like in a month, and it seized up. It's a black onyx with like a silver star, and on the little tips of the star, it has different colors, but it's like really I don't know. It's like one's blue and has a tree. One's brown and it looks like a piece or something like for a chessboard. One's yellow and it has a silhouette of a man or a woman. And it's got it looks like a chess piece in the center. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, I think they're all chess pieces. Brown, blue, yellow, white, black, probably greenish. On like a black onyx. Pretty cool. Hey George, I love you. Stay out of trouble. Hey, good night, brother. See, catch you tonight. If I don't catch it sooner, I'm gonna catch you though. Yeah, he can't. I know. That's why I try to remind him. Stay out of trouble. Good luck with that. We just I'm doing a GoFundMe for bail money for George. Oh, I just spilled the beans. It was gonna be a secret. I mean a surprise. Damn it, George. Look at this holder. I've never seen this one before. Found it buried. And this one came with two 3-cent nickels. What? Old school. But a solid back. That's a trip. I've never seen that before. So this was cut. This was probably custom because the sizes in there. I didn't put. I got it just like this as you see it. Is slightly bigger than the 3-cent nickel. Or excuse me. Damn it. Ooh. All right. I'm a fan of 3-cent nickels. Well, there's two. One's they're two different years. One's got a hole, but it's right above her head and not into the head. And the one that is not holed is in. They're both in nice condition. Actually, the one's 1869, and then first year 1865. I haven't had 69 in a while. No pun intended. Boom, boom. They both look to be fine or better. Full liberty. If you're interested, say so. I'll open it so we can see the vertical lines on the reverse because that's kind of a pickup. It's a pickup point for grade for sure. And I might have one. I think I got one that's. Oh yeah, and it's 68 too. Boom. What? Blow that Rona out. Hey, Greg Lee, what's going on? Did I say hi to you yet, Greg? Or if I didn't, I apologize. Our Capital Desk display type set. It's going to be awesome. Heck yeah, dude. I love Capital. Anything Capital. And a capital typeset, I've seen them, and those things they're impressive. They're beautiful, expensive too. Henry says, let's check it out. That's what I'm talking about. You got on this one in the flip, then I need to reflip it, but yeah, beautiful. It's got vertical, except for the center. It's got the proper wear, like it wore evenly. So that's nice. And that's let's get this one. Where'd you go? That sucker's tight. They've been in here for a long time. Nice fit. Well, I think the threads are back, no, it just, it might be stripped. Oops. They go all the way through. Okay. For sure. Man, that's a good holder right there. All right, I'm going the right way. It's just very tight. Very tight. Cross-threaded. No, it's not. I was just making sure that I wasn't going the wrong way because it was so tight. I didn't want to cross-thread it because I try to salvage all the old holders, especially something custom. I'm trying to make sure I get the right gauge. If you use something too small on a flathead, on a screw that's made of plastic, you'll just tear it up. And because these are it's so well made and so tight, I'm just getting the proper gauge. So I got a lot of things that are like different thickness, which would be gauge. And there we go. That one fits like a charm and make it come out easy. Right on. Greg Lee, I'm good. How are you, mate? How are you doing? It's daytime over there, so how's your day so far? I hope good. Holy crap, it's open duck season this morning. Sounds like the whole world is shooting each other. Just madness crazy. As soon as the sun come up, everybody starts shooting. Holy crap. See you, everybody. Well, what are you waiting on, you lazy lima bean? Get your ass out there and get some duck. But yeah, like if you don't remember, that'll wake you up in the morning. 8.45 over in Melbourne. Cool. And you're doing good. That's what I like to hear. Right on, my brother. We're orange. Safety. I don't think they're hunting duck in his backyard, but if you can hear him, you got a lake close, George? Probably, huh? It's like Alaska. You probably got a lot of little lakes, like lots of them, right? That's what they call Alaska, like the land of 1,000 lakes. The desk type set I ordered is black background. Yeah, the gold and silver. Oh, you doing the gold type too? That's big bucks, boy. Gonna put it in the best of best I have, and all super bright, so it should look amazing. Right on. Dude, they look pretty with no coin in them. You know what I'm saying? Put coin in them, even better. Uno más, por favor. Uno momento. They look nice from here. Ooh, almost full lines. On the 69 and on the 5. Some uneven wear. You got full lines on one Roman numeral, and on the others, no. So I wonder, whatever it hung on, it must have wore it out. You know, just like when people put them in their pockets to get them to, hey, what's going on, Mike? Good morning, brother. No, detected and seen the house. You got to have gold in the typeset. No, not necessarily. They make just the regular type without gold and make type with gold. But I know what you're saying. Like I do all my personal. I do with proof. The harder of the two. You can do without proof, but I always do with proof, which is I'll never accomplish or complete any of them. It's so hard to get proofs in the raw for the older. Yeah, and this one, oh, I already told you the wear is good through the middle, and it's got lines top and bottom, 68, 69, and 65. 3 years. I think I might have. Inkman. What's going on, Inkman? Workaholic. This guy's on his way to work. Well, good morning, my brother. Ooh, dude, I got 73 too. Son of a good mother. I got a nice pile of coin this week. I haven't processed it yet, so I don't even know what is in the pile, roughly. But and these were from an old dealer because they're they're in flips. They're like 20 to 30 years old. The handwriting, the ink on them, and then the pricing that were put on them, they're 30-year-old prices, So that's pretty bitching. And that's the stuff I really like going through. Is like that's a nice little pile of nice stuff. B nickels, 5 cent nickel, the old ones, 3 cent nickels. This is the fourth one out of that box. And full lines on the left, lines top and bottom with nice even wear through the center. Roadrunner in the house. Good morning, Roadrunner. What's up, my brother? When I first started a coin collection, about the good luck getting the 77 right, 70 model right now, and that's been my sole focus to complete that. It's 2 coins shy. We're doing the desk type as a second typeset. Right on. What's better than 1? 2. What's better than 2? 3. That's my motto. eBay fodder. And that's just like topical, whatever the black spots are. It's not damaged or anything. It looks like buildup of some sort. So I don't clean coins, but it would come off very easy. Probably with water, warm water. Nice rims, solid rims. They're pretty. Any trimes? I know we're a couple uncirculated. Then I think approved too. One rainbow in the raw is, but I don't have. There might be some in this box, dude, because there's some of everything. Like here's a 1866 with rays. Shit, there might be a Tryman. 1862 Indian. I probably got to process this, and but I don't right now. I don't have one in stock that I know of. I found a semi-key date barber $50 metal detecting yesterday, 96.0. Dude, get the fuck out of here. No shit, Mike. Congrats. That's a nice find, man. Crazy. What year is the hold? The hold is first year, 1865. Oh, nice 29S Buffalo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom. If you run onto one in that box, email me pics. Oh, I could probably show you a picture of that seated, two different seated dollars. Very, very high grade too, if you're serious about that. But yeah, I can get you pics of it any day you want. I can go today if you're serious. Oh, you're talking about if I find one right now. My bad. I'm like I'm rereading as I'm talking and I'm multitasking even though it looks like I'm not. I don't know how well. Ooh man, there's a bunch of 1880s Indians in here. Nice. I didn't have a lot of 80s. You got a lot of every other year. Sweet. Yeah, I'm very happy with this small little, some old dealer stock. I like it a lot. 83, sweet. 88s. We gotta check all those. Mr. Doughboy. Yeah, for a Triumph. My bad. I've been busy with eBay listings. It takes forever. I remember, dude. I used to have 100 auctions every day. If 18 sold, I put 18 right back up, and that's the biggest I ever got it to was any given day I had 100. My goal was 5, and but then that shit happened. I think I told you about everybody about it a few times. And eBay didn't go to bat for me, and I was in the right, so I stopped doing it. It hurt me too, but honestly, it's how I found Oh shit! Look at this. What the heck? This thing looks red as hell. Yeah, take a look at that. Yeah, just buy nows. I did 7 day auctions. I would do buy now every once in a while, but I think that's what everybody does now. Like at the time, it was yeah, check the floor. You remember that? It's funny because man, that was probably 2 years ago, 3 years ago, bro. And I was showing a Trime that I had gotten for auction, right? A nice one too. Like I can't remember XF probably. Um, I dropped it. And my old office, you guys remember all the huge legal desk I had, and it rolled under that desk that weighed 1,000 pounds. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find that thing for like I just chalked it up as it's gone, and it probably got damaged when I dropped it. Right, like 3 months later, I think I had cleaned or something, and or it was in front of me the whole time. I don't remember exactly, but I looked down and there it is, and I found it, and it was still, it didn't get hurt. So I was like, I was just happy to find it. It was a $50 bill, it sucked. Oh, what's up, T? How are you, Mama? What up, homie? But yeah, don't laugh. I know there's stuff on the floor for sure. Yeah, it probably. I bet you. Yeah, time goes by, dude. My shit's off by like plus or minus 2 years. If I think it's been a couple years, for sure it's been 5. Hey, that's what. Now, I'm sitting up now. You got my attention. That's how easy I am. Let's see. Oh, look at these kilos, dude. Old J and Bullen. Old Atmax. Old JM. Big old kilos. They got the new ones down there too. Freaking things are badass. Where'd you go? Oh, let me see if I can find that seated. That's that Cobb. God, I love Cobbs. I think this is the reverse one. It's a O. Look at that. Yeah, 1859, seated in XF dollar. Boom, boom. I hardly make any sales on eBay anymore. I do better on other platforms. eBay's became like a bargain basement. I turned off the best offer option. I got tired of responding to lowballers. I bet I had to kick it into gear or else I wouldn't get these tea bags sent out. Huh? You said bag. Makeshift Sounds Detecting 2.0. I'm new here. Whoa, thank you for coming in and welcome. Right on. Very cool. Very cool. Where are you from? Makeshift, if you don't mind. And then here's an 1871. That's just the crease in the plastic. It's not on the. You can see right there. It's not on the coin. Look at that bad boy. Oh baby. Seated dollars. No joke, boy. They are no joke. You gotta like that. She said, I don't sell stuff on eBay until I sell stuff on eBay. You guys ready for it? That's right. Somebody, at least somebody does. Well, that was spam and eggs I made the other day. Shout out Paul, Big Paul Spam Man. Ooh, baby. Like, what does this have to do with coin, Lemon? Nothing. I'm just looking at the photos I got. I think that's me in the emergency room. Here's some nice Canadian slabbed. Where's John Argent? Is he in here still? Really nice grades. Love me some spam. Yeah, spam's a bomb. People don't know it's for sale until you list it. Is that how that works? I knew I was doing something wrong. Smart ass. You're so cute when you're a smart ass. she said, forget John. I love Canadian coins. Me too. We always got a Canadian girl. Hey, Henry, were you interested in any of the 3-cent nickels? My bad. I got off on a tangent. Trav, I like those Metal Me business cards. Who did them? CJ, brother. I got some new cool ones like coming that are they come the card stock comes already made, you know, like the colors. That's all there is solid. Because I wanted camouflage. So or any kind of like background, something different, you know. And he sent me a photo just the other day of what he was able to do with through design on the card. And I'm not gonna say, but they're gonna be badass. You want me to put peanut butter cups in your spam? You can put peanut butter cups anywhere you want, girl. Don't be threatening me with a good time. Why is he censoring me? It's this stream, PG. What the AF, right? What the something fuck? What the? What's the A? You 20-year olds. I don't know. I'm old. I don't know all the shorthand. Ooh, you don't like spam, Philip? I've been low key working on a Canadian type in not in high grade. I'm your Huckleberry, brother. What do you need? You need dimes. You need large cents, nickels. Shoot me an email. Actual. Whoa. I gotta reread. I gotta reread that shit now. I just start sweating. Whew. Whew. I'm good. And is that really a saying or did you make that up? What the fuck? What the actual? Yeah, I guess it's they don't really roll off the tongue though. Right now, fish dime, totem pole. Yeah, I get you tomorrow. I probably got fish dime here somewhere. Right? I have to Google all. And I'm learning. You know what I mean? But yeah, Google is my friend. But I always forget that there's Google. If I had half a peso for every time I ended up at the bookstore buying a book so I could look something up, and then the second I paid for it, went, God damn, why didn't I just Google this shit? But I collect books, so it does when things get weird. Well, my bad. I didn't mean to make you feel weird. You can go after those and pick up a couple others. Those are bomb, but I commissioned Oz to do my prototype. Yeah. Well, you could always, because Oz, CJ knows Oz. Oz knows CJ. I didn't know Oz was doing business cards, but I know he can. He's capable. But if he's just doing your art, you could always get the art because Oz can't do the metal ones. But shout out Oz Art. That's my brother. And send the artwork to CJ. Then you're supporting two guys in the community. I like weird. Weird is a good thing, Trav. Right on. Well, you keep telling me stuff you like. I'm here to I'm always trying to please. It's my business motto. You're weird 24/7, Marley. I'm working on a fish scale album, but that book is tough. I think they all are. They really are. Everything has key and semi-key date. Um, and there's always one or two coin that are, like crazy expensive, worth more than all the rest. You know which one was the hardest? I'd never completed. I gave up and auctioned it. Is the seated dimes. Forget about it. They made it like 100 different ones, and there's 5 different freaking Carson cities in there, and like 3 of those Carson cities are like even in low grade, like 10 grand. It's like I've never seen one complete. I'm sure there's one out there though, but I could be wrong. I wanted to be fair. Makes things easier for me. Fair is good. Fair is righteous. The scales are all low managed, and the album has a ton of varieties. Nice. Now, don't you have to understand low mintage? Low mintage doesn't necessarily mean that they're hard to get. And this is a misconception that most people have. They're early coin collectors. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying for everybody. So there's coins that are low mintage, but if they happen to be like semi-key, which is dictated by mintage, coin dealers even then, even in the 1800s, they hoarded those coins. Not because of the mintage. Mintage had nothing to do with it. It was usually like first year, and so like I could get you rolls of 50 Denver nickels because they hoarded them. There's rolls of 1909 SVDBs out there. I've seen a roll of 31S unopened OBW roll for like 5 grand. So coin dealing and coin collecting's been around for 1,000 years. So don't always think that 200,000 isn't how do I explain it where you get it doesn't mean they're hard to get, mama. You know what I mean? But it is a low mintage, of course. But because of the 200,000, it depends on what year, like what year more so. But you can find all that information, so that's why. So it's like I've found 2 cap bust dimes that right now there's only 150 estimated in all grade to exist in the world, and I'm like, oh my god, it must be worth a lot, even in good, and it wasn't. The only 150 that blows the shit out of the water out of 200 grand, right? And it was still $30 dime, so it doesn't always equivocate to like value. My bad. I'm sorry, mama. Hey, just whenever you need, just ask. I was just gonna make it real easy for you. Just ask. That's all you're gonna do. Just smack me in the back of the head, please. Holla at your boy. It's T, by the way. I just said Marley, didn't I? My bad. And every time you tell me the same shit, and Marley's my dog. I'm sorry, mama. My bad. In my defense, it is kind of confusing that you led with Marley and T, which insinuates that your name is Marley and that you're with T. So, you know, fix that shit. Well, you know I am walking. Oh shit. You heading to the 7-Eleven? That's a pretty walk. Is the sun up? No, it ain't up. 4:10. You'll be out for the sunrise though, huh? Sunrise is bomb up there. Did you see the moon the other night, Roadrunner? How freaking huge it was. It looked like it was gonna smack into me. I'm gonna smack you every time you say I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shh, don't tell people. My bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't even there, Your Honor. I was out helping little old ladies across the street all day. It wasn't me. I swear. See, what happened was, did we lose? We lost or I hope I didn't miss it. No, I think you took off. Henry. I don't see it. Well, we got him. We might have a couple more. It wasn't me. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Mega. Don't matter on the dog holler at me. Hmm. You can call me anything you want. Just don't call me Susan. Or I'm lying. You can call me anything you want. That's a pretty cat bus hat, baby. This week, Roadrunner. This week. Those are minute boobies. I concur. I concur. Old her. She got some boobies. Booby. Good morning, Silver Shark. How are you? Stupid camera. Double R buck. Give me a coin with the butt and it might act. Give me a coin with the butt. Explain, Lucy. NC Kitty fishing. And you ain't acted in a while. Rocky Mountain Bear. My dude. What it do, nephew? What's up, Rock? With the butt. Oh, you weren't in here. Did you see the little gold coin? NC Kitty? So there was a boy named Sue. Did he grow up to be Susan? Is that Susan? Huh. No, but that song is my life story. How do you do? My name is Sue. That's what I told him. There he was, dealing stud. The bus is cool and all. Stop it. I didn't see the goal. I was listening to some music. It's Alden Davis jumped the gun. He got it, but I know you like the small fractional. It's a 2018 Philharmonic, like the small one. Pretty badass. But that cat bust is more than cool, dude. Get out. Come, drive me crazy. Crazy. What else do I have in here? Still got process. I got lots and lots of those little sets for Tuesday. And I got a lot of like one-off stuff from a state sale. It's pretty bitchin'. This thing is for sports fans. It's a big old pendant, and it's a Sports Cent stamp, and it's signed by somebody in the family that Naismith. Naismith invented basketball, but he died in the 30s. And this is number 56 of 5,000. Pretty cool. Different. The cat bus is like okay and stuff. You're lucky you're on the other side of the screen. That's one to the moon, Alice. She's mad at me because I'm working instead of taking her out for a walk. She loves you though. She loves you. This is still sealed. 2002, the Queen's Golden Jubilee. Look how pretty she was when she was young. She just doesn't have a pretty smile. Look at the difference. Ooh, put a mask on, woman. Beautiful. Isn't that weird? One stamp, not really flattering. One flattering. I wonder if they were making a joke at her expense and she didn't know. You never know, guys. You never know. Fun fact though, I am creating an art project with all center scents to mimic the moon phases. Dude, that's kind of a good idea. Who'd you steal that from? She's British. Yeah, they all got the teeth. They never put fluoride in the water. But I love my British dude. Don't get me in trouble. You know you want those, Rocky. You got some bitchin' handles. Dope. I think that's a bear. Or a large dog that looks like a bear. Some bored guy looking for somebody. He's like, where'd she go? Every time we go to the mall, she just leaves me. She's British. My mom's British. We're all part British. War nickels? You guys don't like war nickels, huh? Grandmother was British. Oh, did I show you guys the I showed it in the last stream. I love all that antique anything, right? Or vintage. This is like an old from the turn of the century, little tin, but it's got the original razor in it, dude. Shaving razor. And look at this thing. This thing is pimp. Come on. It's got that old Victorian fonts on the lettering. It's all carved and decorated. Like they made stuff to last. And then look, it's even got the company name, Jim. Isn't that badass? You hush your mouth. War nickels are my favorite. Oh, that's right. My bad. Met when he was stationed in England. Oh, that's cool. So it's three pieces. This threads into the razor or the holder for the razor, and then these thread together. Boom, razor. I I've X. What is that? It's four. I forget what the X's are. They like 100 or 10? So is that 24? Or would it be 4 minus from 20? Is that 16? Is that what that is, Roadrunner? I'm not very good with that. CCCCCXX. Good old safe razor. Yeah, that's what it says, buyer. Like, come on. Absolutely no danger. No danger of cutting the face. You know what I mean? Like how like just matter of fact. I love that. I think that's cool. I like you to do. You like you to do? Oh, I paid more than 10 for it, buyer. I would take like to start it like 25. John Francis in the house. What's up, John? X's or tens? Okay, I had that right then. Joe 47771. Welcome. Dimes. V nickel. More dimes. He's a goober. Who you call a goober? No, the X Roman numeral is 10, is what I was saying. Oh, my bad. Barbara and Merck and Rosie. Silver. Another one of those American Frontier, but with the buffalo. Tutanka. Tutanka. What does it say? Just COA, like a normal COA. Another one with the Indian scent. First and last nickels. 1900 V nickel. 1999 Jeffy. 2000 they changed the obverse. Same reverse. I wish I had something to ask you about, but you already got me all the key date sense. Right on, man. Not all. You don't have them all, do you? Man, I just got a really nice 1909 S that for Philip. CoinWorld UK. What's up, my dude? How are you, brother? Yeah, I just got a big pile of them. I haven't even gone through them, but I got so much stuff to process. Whoever gets them will be able to look for the air variety. I got a big collection of dime, mercury dime, and barber dimes. I gotta try to process, and it's a lot of work, man. A lot of work. Good to see you, Coin World Dale. '09 SVDB. I just picked one up for somebody else in the community, but I can get them, dude. I get you a good price too. All right, everybody. Everybody up? Ready to jazzercise? And one, and two. I busted one open to get the barber stuff from a typeset. Oh, I love breaking sets open, dude. It's like one of my favorite things. Cool. And war nickel. Sweet. I've had this one many times. I like this one. It's got 5 mercs in it. I am. I'm doing great, Dale. Appreciate that. I feel like even a good price would be worth more than my kayak. Well, it depends. Like $1,000, you're looking at like a high BF. I could probably do it for like 758. So it just depends on the grade, brother. Where you're at for grade. Yeah, he's got a kayak that Oz made a sticker for. It's pretty slick. It's funny too because he's got this $100,000 kayak on top of this little teeny 2-door friggin' car. It's funny looking. So it matches Kitty fishing perfectly. Right on. Good to hear, Dale. Oh, now it's 700. Last time you told me it was 4 grand, and now it's 7. Make up your mind. But you were still drinking back when you bought it, so you're off the hook. So I gotta process these. I got like 10 or 11 barber dimes in here, and the 070. That's only 5 million. 22, and the 07, 11D, the 19, 12D, 14 Denver, the 16, 16S. That's a nice one because that's only 5.8. That's a harder to get barber dime for sure. Oh, is it 16 Denver? What? Uh oh. Up row. Up row. Up row. I usually just look for a kayak that's tied to a tree, borrow it, and return it. That's crazy. That's crazy bomb. I get steel cents in the roll, brother. I can get you by the bag, 100-pound bag. Yeah, super good or super bad. 1899, 1900, 1906, and then one in where the for the just to give you the example reverse. Let's see what year that one is. What year? Another 16, but it's a 16 dimmer. Somebody wrote they wrote a D next to it, so we think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Hey, you know what I like too? I like the wall hangers. It's the first European wall hanger I ever got. Pre-decimal. This thing's pretty cool. Hanging. Hanger. What did Kitty say? You don't like nickels, right? This is a incomplete Jefferson with proof. Yeah, baby. Can't wait to dig through that. I hope I have time. We'll make time. Oh, hey, was it you, Kitty, the other day that was telling me that you wanted the real copy? I picked one up. We probably do just like 1,000,000. I think it's what do they call this? I think it's it's a Declaration of Independence. It's probably not real though. I found it in the back of a painting. And the paper is like really old and like crazy looking. And then this one's got a bunch of signatures on it. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know why. And they're all different. Is that supposed to be like that? Congress, Declaration of the 13th United States of America. The last real copy that no one knew existed, they found in the back of a painting at like a we call it like a barn sale, and it turns out it was not known. And then finally they found I think they found in like one of the notebooks of Jefferson that they did do a copy. He made 2 or 3 copies by hand of the original, which we have, and it turned out to be legitimate, man. And I think the guy that found it sold it to the Smithsonian for like $3 million or something. The moment he realized messed up $1 million original. Well, it would be a copy. The original they have. Anyone found from here on out. And who knows, dude? This was, I don't know. I got it at a estate sale. You never know. But I think it's just a really, I mean, it's like antiqued and like badass. I just thought it would look really nice in a frame, but I'll probably just sell it like it is. Dave ain't here. Good, my friend. I hope you're going to have an awesome weekend. I hope I do. I hope you do too. Yep, Dave's not here. Dave ain't here, man. He's always here. He's here. You just know he's here, even when he's not. He's here. Like I said, the moment you really, hey, it happens. It happens. Bam. This is a nice one right here. This is the actual real, the very first stamp we ever made, dude. Commemorative stamp. And it's beautiful. $18.93. Sweet. I like it. don't do stamp a lot, but I like it. Like Pusher 29, boom. What's going on? Full push. How you doing this morning? I hope you're having a good morning already, brother. Going back to sleep. It's good to see you. Hi bye. Get some shut eye, get some rest. We'll catch you on the flip side. Should be a grill reverse in the stamp. I don't know anything, and I don't know if this is a page. It can come out, but I don't think you're able to see the back of it. So I couldn't say. Dude, like the N on your shirt is like backwards. You talking to me? Hey, Dale, thanks for popping in, brother. Likewise. Good to see you. You talking about the N? What N? Is it? Ooh. No, not yet, John. Pawn shop next to me has printed plate from Lexington and the Concord 2-cent Confederates. Ooh, nice. Anything Confederate. Big bucks, man. Ain't do my buck. You're the only one that caught it. So it's not the camera backwards in? No, it's not. You guys are seeing it backwards because the camera showed it backwards. Or I've been writing my ends backwards all my life. Yeah, camera should, right? God dang, it's still muggy in here. I can't wait to go get a fan. I need a fan. These are all like rainbow too. It's pretty cool. Only the in and long is reversed. I have to. They're both. Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? It's symmetrical. I see it now. I just looked down and I can see them both. Yep. You're right. You guys are right. Down by the river. I used to live in a van down by the river. And this one's V nickels. I like wall hangers and Harvey wall bangers. My source, Dale, not he's huge, and they do big stamp, dude. Like the ones that are like 50 grand. And one of the guys that works there part time, he worked for PCGS, and he was the stamp guy for PCGS. And back when they sold the upside down flying for like over $1 million, he was there during that time. Yeah, it's only one. The first one is correct. The end is flopped, so it's symmetrical. You guys are right. One of them's backwards. Good catch, whoever caught that. That's crazy. I wouldn't. I've had this shirt for like 5 years. I never. Whoever really looks at what's on the front when they're wearing it. just one. Better catch by the NC of the kitty. Yeah, you can catch that better than you catch fish. That's what I heard. That's what rumor on the street, homie. I'm just saying. Oh, I didn't even look at the Long Beach. I can't really. Hold on. Go gadget. Ugh. Okay. Indian scents. So there's a Merc Indian head scent and a V nickel. Pretty cool. I don't think he's fishing for fish. Yeah, 'cause he don't be catching them. I don't know what he's fishing for. Full push, man. T, don't let him get big heads, man, because motherfuckers can't get through the door. Man, you gotta make them feel small like they are. That's harsh. See, I get it. Who's, you talking? I don't know who you're talking to. All the shorthand. Question mark. Oh, something. Oh, I catch it. I was catching drift. We be drifting. We be drifting. You gotta let them know. I try not to judge no more though. I'm getting old. Read above. Yeah, now you're taking liberties. You're assuming I can read. Hold on a second. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, you two guys are gonna have to get a room. Lennon's my kitty. Yeah, you wish. But for 5 easy installments of $9.99 and a sandwich, I'm your Huckleberry. I'll be your kitty. Your reading face is amazing. How so? Like in a good way or like in a wow, that's awkward way? Right, Double O Buck? Yeah, I did enough of that. Paid in full. You wish. It's just great. Yeah, I thought so. My mom always said I was handsome, but she was blind. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm handsome. My mama said so. You guys be cracking me up. Never awkward. Well, there wasn't. There is this one time, but I can't. I'm not gonna tell you. It was. You want to know? Okay, I'll tell you. No, I'm joking. All right. No. Well, nah. Oh, no. Not gonna happen. But if you ask, well, nice. Nah. No. What? What else we got to show? Got an ancient. I don't bring a lot of ancients. I think next week I'm gonna have a bunch. 444. Is that like? Oh, I got 445. I missed the 444. What's the 411 on that? So the COA, which is like a nice big certificate, it's pretty cool looking. It just says genuine ancient Rome invented circa 350 AD. Define ancient, serious question. Like that era, Roman, like 1,000 year, 2,000 year old coins. Like real talk, you call different ranges, you know, like Victorian was 1700s. Um, then you got uh, the 19th century, the 18th century, etc. I don't know the exact by definition. I can find out, but you can probably Google it. Where the start and stop is for coin to be considered ancient. Let me look like who Jason Newstead. Who is that? I'm bad with names. Good old days. Huh. I just like good days. I don't care if they're old, new, borrowed. But yeah, good old days. We used to have some. I'm having them now too. I think at least 2000. No, I think. Or you mean the starting, like where the calendar flipped? I wonder if it has anything to do with record keeping. You know, like the you can go back to like the 15th to 14th century. But yeah, they had parchment. They were record keeping 2,000 years ago. The Egyptians were record keeping. You gotta go just a little bit farther. Savvy says I'm vintage. You're not alone. That's BC age. Comes with not giving a shit. I mean, like a timeline. Yeah, I feel you. I hear you. Just 2,000 years in general, plus or minus, right? When I think ancient, I think of silver chunks or gold just being pressed. Yeah, they didn't invent a press until well over 2,000 years. They weren't using the corkscrew. The corkscrew press, it was like the first one invented. It was closer. It was well after that. They were they hand pounded. All these were hand struck, and some of the very first ever, um, and they weren't even coins, but they were used for monetary, right? And I saw a picture in a book, one of the books I have, and it's the mold where they poured them, but they were just little round like pellets, and it goes way back before they were putting pictures on hand pounded coin. And then in a museum, um, they have an actual the mold that they used, and it's made out of like a hard like marble or something like that, and it's pretty crazy. I mean, it coin is so huge and numismatic, everything. There's so much out there that if you want to learn, you could 10 lifetimes you couldn't learn it all. That's what I meant, hammered. Oh, I could tell that by the word hammered not being nowhere in the sentence. My bad. You have me at hand pounded. Oh, oh shit. Oh, you can't do that. Damn it, Jim. Do people still do that? Tell me they still do that. I'm hilarious. Get on board. That's the funniest shit you said all night. Weird 30. That ain't weird, mama. That is so not weird. You're on something, T. That's funny, full push. Man, am I blushing right now? I think I'm blushing. I don't even hear my heart beating no more. You broke my heart. I got an ancient coin, but I know nothing about it. Anyone know where you can research ancients? Yeah, of course, books, and then there's I'll tell you right now, there's like really good resource online, but probably man, I got so many of them. I would try the Newman numismatic portal at Washington University. Like they a lot of the colleges do big time all the logging and record keeping and there's humongous like treasure troves of information. Vibes, good vibes. That's the only kind of vibes we like. Try this one. If they don't, I'm pretty sure they have an ancient section. If they don't, I'll find a couple more and pop them in there that I use. I think he's channeling Michael Jackson, you guys. Choo choo. All right, Crazy Train, as long as it's free. I thought the Crazy Train is always free. I'm hilarious. Hey, you need to stop copying my shit, girl. I'm just saying, I'm the funniest person I know. That's the same thing, right? And I'm teasing. You can borrow it. It's a buck every send me $1 every time. I know I don't feel like going down the Google rabbit. Yeah, no, this ain't. I already did all the hours of trying to find all these really hard. There's so much out there people don't know. Yeah, most coin collectors don't. But this is what we do for a living. Let me see if I can get another one. New Numista World Coins. I've used it for some old stuff, but not ancient. It might go ancient. Let me well, hold on a second. Um, you can try this one too. I know I don't feel like going down the rabbit hole. Vibes. Marlene T says, "Is that Irakli?" Lucy, you made me so confused. Oh, you know what? Here you go. All right, everybody in the chat, if you don't have it, I'm not saying that you know you don't have this stuff too. This is probably one of the best that I've not shared with anybody ever. It's probably gonna get other dealers would frown upon it, but they can they can suck it. Um, this is a website that has like tons of old, hard to find, out of print. You can't find no more. Oh damn, I messed up. For books, numismatic books, and it's free. All right. So just when you use it the first time and it blows your mind, um, and then in the afterglow, just shoot me an email. Let me know what you think. Mikey Mullins, what's up, kiddo? Good to see you. Mike Wolf's in the house. What up, Wolf? Good to see you, my brother. Dave's up. Can't return, brother. So, you ain't called me. I forgot, Dave. And I did. I slept all day, dog. I didn't get up till like 9 o'clock. And I know you was asleep at 9 o'clock. I think I messed up and hit paste instead of yeah. This ain't it. Hold on a second. Or maybe it is. Somebody try that link I just put up and tell me if it's the one where all the free numismatic books are. Because if it is, that you thank me later. If not, I'll get it and put it in. Fire Boys doesn't have the best track record, but um, I'll give anybody a second chance. Uh, if they man up and own up to it and apologize, then I ain't perfect. But yeah, that's that's all I got. You already gave me that link. Okay, I messed up. Give me 1 second. Right? Yeah. Hey, so David, my bad, brother. Are you working today? Do you need a ride or something? Cause I'm up. It is 5. We'll get you there right now. Dare me. I dare you to dare me. Yeah. Uh, which one got good resources? I don't think you see half of the chat. And I'm asking half a question. All right, where was my good? My good is damn, I just had it too. Here we go. Here, boom. Oh, right on, mama. All right, check that shit out. Boom! It's like magic. Hey, don't be calling me no ands. I forgive, but I'm not giving anyone a chance to screw me a second time. Just saying. Yeah, getting bit by the same dog twice type of thing, right? I think that's why for me it's necessary and it doesn't always work insulate you from getting done, but the apology, like usually you can tell, get a sense or a feel if it's genuine. But yeah, twice and I'm knocking on your door or you're waking up to me at 3 in the morning with the ball peen hammer. I can't help myself. That's how we get down around here. That's the one with the free books. Yeah, this one I just put up. That's right. But ain't nothing free. You owe me one. and I get called in anytime I want. Ah, you're very welcome, Savvy Stacker. No problem. My pleasure. My pleasure. Where you at, Lurgan? You still here? Logan. Logan. Living in Texas, enjoying the life, even though I had to go back to work. How's it going, Mike, with the work construction? You know, I hope you ain't worked too hard. AC Kitty said, "Holy, but Jesus crap!" Right on, full push. Yeah, personally, that happens to me 20 times a week, and ever since I started coin auctions on YouTube, and the way I handle it personally is I don't put my personal business out there, and because everybody's an adult, I'm an adult, but I don't get took because I don't ship unless I get payment. And I love PayPal. You get total protection. They're good with that, and no need to apologize, brother. None, because I know it's coming from the right place. You know what I mean? Like I appreciate you. I really do. And how touchy right now with I'm still I'm still like I try not to think about it, man. And so I know how you feel, brother. Trust me, I do. Yeah, I get paid, and the ones I don't, I just don't ship. But there's still a cost. The cost is if they got 10 things out of only I'd put about 30 on average every Tuesday. That's one third of my auction. That yeah, I got it to roll it over next week, except that takes a third of my re-up to have different stuff, like so it hurts. There's a cost. And so yeah, it's I never forget, but I'm like you, brother. I keep track. I got a list. Triple Indy Dare. Yeah. Uh rent are we doing the locker rooms? Tell me you got locker rooms. You still gotta steal me a helmet. I want a helmet. You didn't hear that, FBI. For photography and secondary examinations. 3 4. I got paid. He received and tried to. Oh, he tried to. Yeah, I think that's what he did to me a long time ago. And like, and you can't. Don't be upset, Bar Boy, because you earned all of it. But you're here. I let you in. All the people that have done me, they can't bid. They're on a no bid list, but they're welcome to come as long as they behave proper. That's why I'm not talking about it. It's like I give, and then time heals wounds. So I've actually had one success story where the person they were doing it for whatever reason, and then they stopped, and then they made good. And the last year or two, they've been like a faithful repeat customer. They always pay on time. So I've actually had a few like it started bad and ended up good, which is ideal, but not the big percentage for sure. Dealing with money or anything of value, you just it doesn't matter online or out in the real brick and mortar. Just know everybody in this chat that there's a small percentage that will always be here of hustler, somebody trying to get over, and it'll never go away, and they're good at it. It's what they do for a living, you know. Trust me, me and my brother Dave, we grew up where there was a lot of these cats, like it's a way of life. And you think these hustlers on here are good, shit. So you just got to get good habits, business practices to insulate you and protect you from it. And it's easy, like there's no way anybody can get over on me short of like breaking into my PayPal account or something. But I've never had that either. But there's people who are smart that they know, like they're trying to pull the um, the shit with the PayPal, right? And the PayPal will hold it for a minute, and then it's inconvenient. And your time is valuable. Full push. Your time has a value. Mine is. It's the only commodity I have because I can't make more of it. Once it's gone forever. So if I spend time doing that when I can't even keep up already, then it's super valuable. The tiny one. Ooh, girl, you talking about me again? 21 Canadian nickel. I just sold one in auction last week. I probably got one in here. You need one? Or am I missing some part of the chat? Party foul list. Yeah. I keep a list, brother. I keep a list of people that didn't even mess with me, but I've seen them fucking around with other people that I care about channel. So I know a lot of them. I don't know them, but hey, Frank P, what's going on? No fly list. Damn it, paid up right. I like that. No fly list, man. I think I'm gonna put that right down at the top. Yeah, lumber's crazy expensive. It's coming down though. T. Called you T. You know what, buyers? I mean, it's been a long time, so it's like I was just talking about it because it came up. But that's you didn't give me that explanation before. I wish you would have. And you have to, if you don't know, your silence made it to where it looks horrible. So, but I get it in context. You know, like you don't want to. It's embarrassing. Whatever it is. It's normal not to want to have to like talk about it or email. You never emailed. You never said nothing, and it was a coin order. That meant I was outsourcing it. And my gas, my time, my dime, and I did it right away, like I promised, and I got you exactly what you asked for, and you never no email, and then you just every time we saw each other, all the way till right now, you never spoke about it. That's not the right way to handle it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if that's the worst thing to happen to me in a day, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, not cool, but I'm over it. And if that is truly the case, because you kept your channel name, um, you know, you're cordial in chat. You got good conversation. I've always, uh, you know, like I like you. Like we get along. We like a lot of the same things. So as a person, you've never been inappropriate in my stream, or else you wouldn't be here. I would have blocked you a long time ago. But and you knew. So the guilt part is you never tried bidding on anything all the time. You never tried again, and it's because we didn't have to talk about it. But yeah, if that's really the case, then why you should have said something to me, full push, because that is not a big deal and it's easily proved. Like you could screenshot some shit and everything's 100. You know what I mean? But yeah, but I mean it's not. It's just right now. It's the timing with the P stacker thing and all that, and others. No, I'm not gonna get in. Yesterday, maybe cheerleaders and officials today. Motherfucker, that's what I'm talking about. David Logan works at the Ram Stadium here, which is awesome. So you you just gotta say it. I'm not sure, Dave. You need a ride to work or what's going on? We going and having breakfast right now? It's 5 o'clock. We can get breakfast. Yeah, I'm sorry, wine country. I can tell you this: he started paying folks back. I don't know all who, but I received money that I had sent for donation, and it was just in my PayPal. So that was yesterday. So hang in there because he's trying to make it right. or he's scared to get, like people call the law because there's certain amounts like 500 is felony. So, but I hope you get your money back. Everyone that was a victim of that shit, man. But I really don't want to talk about it more than we have already. I addressed all that yesterday, and that's it. If you talk about it and keep talking about it, my opinion is it gives it life. So, thus, not talking about it makes it go away sooner than later. And it's a sore subject. I'm trying to keep it upbeat. Farm dog, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a little while. Just want to say, hey, I'm here at work. I have a lot going. Not been in the oxygen chat much. Always my pleasure to have you when I get you. But I'm happy to see you right now because it's been like a few months, and good to hear that you're good. Scrapping Horton Tinkering, what's going on? Good morning. Marley T says, who? Who what? Looks like I'll be going through my wartime nickels looking for the 42 with the reverse of the 41S. There you go. I think it's in the steps. You got, oh no, that's a 38. Never mind. X-nay, X-nay. Oh, I got money back from P Stacker. That was parts and bits that I heard, so don't hold me to it. Like I didn't hear it from him, but I this without me even asking or contacting it, and it was sent back to me. Yeah, whether people get it back or not, if they want to share that with me, be forthcoming on their terms, I'm cool with it. Of course, the curiosity I would like to know, but it's really inappropriate to ask because it's such a touchy subject. Like some people aren't dealing with it well at all because it's the first time it ever happened to them. And then how bad a story, like the degree of disgustingness. So it's like just in good etiquette and fashion, like let them tell you on their own. Right on. Yeah, I felt guilty, but I don't. Um, if you didn't catch it yesterday, I don't want to keep talking about it, but all right. So the skinny of it is that you should want to help people if you can, and you should act upon that. So even though this man came up with a disgusting story, got over on all of us, he got over on me, and I asked all of you every day to pray for him, and I spent hours praying for him and his imaginary made-up daughter that had cancer. Right? Okay, he got me. Not a big deal because I would do it again. The act of doing and helping is righteous, and it's what we all should be doing. So you don't not do it because the person on the other end did you wrong, because I still did what the righteous person does. So I'm okay with my act. I hope I continue to do it. So to say, oh, I wouldn't have done it if I knew, that's, you don't want to do that because you don't want to ever not do what you're supposed to do, like spiritually, whatever. So don't be upset with yourself because it grows. Like you turn molehills into mountains. Bradley Heights, my brother. What's happening, Bradley? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, man. You guys, Bradley Heights, you went out on your own now, right, Brad? And the poured silver. If you guys are into custom poured silver, like art, Bradley Heights, your man. Yeah, right on, wine country. Awesome. So that's just, in again, everybody, these are my personal like opinions. So I'm not saying right, wrong. I'm not trying to be judgmental. I just want all you guys to be good. So I know stress is horrible, and I know these things that we go through, they're bad, but they're necessary. They're lessons. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm just glad that it's over with and it's behind me already. So I'm gonna keep it pushing. I ain't worried about it. Oh, you got it, Frank. I'll see it, and I'll get back to you for sure, for sure. Yeah, Katie, you don't want to know, dude. It's just a channel, and he used a really heart wrenching story. Um, like you couldn't think of anything worse. I can't. And they turned out to be lies, and people gave him thousands of dollars. So, so yeah. But the fact that he's shooting out, like he's trying to give money back to people that gave him money, I don't know, man. I don't know what promotes that. I don't know what he's going through, if he is going through anything, or if he's just a straight cold blooded hustler. And if he was, I think he'd be gone already. Not one penny be given back because that's what they do. So I don't know what made this man break his morals and really jump over the line, hurdle over it. And maybe I could imagine, I've been on bad, tough times and I've done things I'm still hoping I'm forgiven for, but I know I am. Um, so it's hard. It's hard to just write people off because that person is disgusting of the act that he pulled off. That's the one that needs the most help. So like I'm not in a rush to and don't get me wrong, my initial thoughts, that's why I wait now. And I can't believe I'm able to do that. I couldn't do it in my earlier life. Was to get on a plane and go see him. And I would have got everybody's money back. But I can't do those things anymore. So time heals wounds, and it's really up to him. It's all dictated by his action and whether or not he cares about people's forgiveness. And so we'll see. The time will tell. I hope it goes better. Just sent the email, Travis. Travis, field goal. Field goal. Is that field goal? All right. Sign language. I know what that is. My brother Bradley Height. A very very nice full push, and like we do it differently, and there is no right or wrong, brother. I don't. It's commendable because you're taking on the plight of other people. It's righteous too. So I'm not good with it that way. Like myself, you know what I mean? Like so it's hard for me. And it works for me. You know what I mean? Which wouldn't work for everybody else. But what I'll say is that because it's a huge responsibility, us being content makers in a community that this is my community, is coin community. I want to be here and I'm happy to be here. So I want to be a good example and lead by example. So like with that comes a lot of responsibility, man. So the way you just handled that, just watching it go down and not really saying, I think you handled that perfectly, brother. Like responsibly, like an adult, because we're all adults. We need to act like it when the times call for it. And that, right on. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. I hope it makes all you guys. Dove season, what up, Dove? Well, he can't make it right. He got caught. Yeah, he got caught. And oh yeah, it's a felony. He will go to jail, but let him give back as much as time allows. Again, scrapping hoarding. Only time will tell. We can guess till we're blue in the face. I'll tell you, I was blown away. I couldn't believe that it was that the money I had donated was back there yesterday. It was pretty weird. Be, uh, because I saw the email, I didn't open it, and I thought, well, what the heck, refund? And then I was gone. I was like the last one to know. And so I came back. It was nighttime, and so all the stuff from the day, because everybody had a day ahead of me, and it hurt. Like I got stuck here, and I couldn't talk. I was trying to type a comment on one of the videos I was watching. I typed it in 20 times. I couldn't even think of words. It just blew me. It was like that hard initially, and then just put like logical thought to it. I took my time. I didn't rush to just being pissed and like speaking on it because nothing good comes from that. 15, 20 grand. Yeah, it's only 20 grand. Shit, I hate that, but these are tough times. See, that's what I'm saying. It's you will sit there and you'll say, I would never do that, and I call bullshit because until you're faced with things that you've never been faced with, you have no idea how you'll behave. And so the worse it gets from the baseline, the farther you go to the bad, not the good. We're doggy dog and fight or flight is in us chemically. In our, there's things in us that we never be privy to or conscious to unless they show themselves. That's all dictated and promoted by context, by experience. There's people that never go through hard times. There's people that go through tremendously hard times. So you never know what you would do. Like like a good example is the plane crash in the Alps where they were there for 40 some days and they had to eat humans that was or die. And there's only 3 people that lived. Dude ended up being a race car driver the rest of his life because they could bring themselves to do that. There's other people that they wouldn't do it and they starved and they died. So doggy dog fight or flight. You never know until you're put to it. Washington State Jags, what up? How are you, man? Good morning. Never mind, must have been the neighbors. You little sucker. To the moon, Alice. Fucking kitty. Crack me up. SMK, good morning. Is your fire alarm going off? You talking to me? There's a dog barking. Same dog that always barks. I'm trying to keep up. You guys are kicking ass on the chat. I never asked to bid in any of auctions since that. Yeah, you never have. That's why I never brought it up. I just and it's awkward topic. Really not though. This whole time we haven't talked about it, and I'm glad. Thank you, Full Push, because I wouldn't have brought it up, and so it helps. It helped both of us do what we should have done a long time ago, and look how easy, and it's already done. Like we're good, bro. So it's like silly because it's really just pride. Let it get to you. It was coming from a place of trying to help. Yeah, I'm proud of myself because I did help. I was able to help, and I don't have a lot of money. Fuck, I'm week to week, so it feels good to help. I thought I was helping, and my prayers are worth more than money. All of you guys, and so I behaved the way that I'm trying to be every day. I'm trying to live it for real. I'm not talking. You know what I mean? So my actions were, I do what I say I do. I wouldn't change it. The getting duped, and I know people that lost more than I lost, but it's only money. Don't be a lover of money. If money's all that you lose, be thankful and grateful because there's people out there that are losing their children for real or their spouse. The things that they really treasure, they're irreplaceable. So, however bad, it could always be worse. I'm just grateful for everything I have, and I don't have much. I've been waiting for that guitar. Huh, dude, the skeleton hand, Bradley. If you haven't sold that, dude, I need to know how much so I can start putting it away because that thing freaking gangster. That thing is badass. Right, Lemon? We made lemonade. Perfect adage. Full push. Perfect adage, man. Yep. It's a good way to put it. David Carl's overdue for a nap. But go get you some shut eye, Dave. I know you. We know you'll be back. You'll be back. Good morning, Phil. If I miss anybody, I'm gonna catch it and say hello. I'm backing up and I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Right on, Scrap and Hoarding. Yeah, we did assume. I can only speak for me. I did, but like I said, the lack of the silence really. I mean, if it walks like a duck, talks like a duck. So I mean, I would just go out and say that we both behaved poorly. Me not just matter of factly calling you out on it the first time I saw you. I should have, and that's my fault. So I apologize about that because I should have, and it would have got to where it's at now. So that was, like you this whole thing. It's a learning experience, and it's necessary. That'll make it for the next time it happens with somebody. Maybe I hope it doesn't, but if it does, I'll be more comfortable with doing the right thing next time. Not that what I did was wrong. It's just there is no right or wrong. It really isn't, man. It's just like that's how easy it is for like you ever know somebody and you guys are gonna fight over some stupid chicken shit and then you don't talk for fucking years and you find out it wasn't even what they didn't even say it, like that type of shit. It's a shame. Life's too short. But at the time I was going through a lot and like a lot. And for me, it might not be somebody else's a lot, but it was for me. So I was like I might not have been talking about it then, but I was barely hanging on by a thread, bro. So those types of things, I let them go. Like, and there's lots of them. I just don't talk about it. Yeah, and that was the one that you didn't. You're always a pleasure in chat, so I like it. I always had an inkling that it might be something along those lines. That's why I didn't, and it wasn't a big deal. It was it? I still have the coin, and when it wasn't as big a deal as it's just the potential for it because it could be the scenario is, and then the timing right now is just it's a touchy subject, but it's never really a good subject. Period. If you're even 1% better than you were yesterday, you're doing it right. Right on. Thank you. Or that's just a word to the wise. Never try to hide. Trav, I make that skeleton hand in gold. I know the gold one. I saw. Oh yeah, I saw them both. Yeah, that's right. They're both dope, dude. The gold one, don't I couldn't even fathom how much you'd want for that. You better charge, dude, because that's artwork. That's like, dude, it's I'm always being amazed. It's hard to price stuff. Like I poured silver and all that, and it's like it's really hard to put what's your time worth. Okay, I mean you can, but really artist, it's different. It's way different. So it's like crazy. Like I would charge 10 grand for the skeleton gold one. I think that's cheap. But the silver one though, let me know, man. I'm serious, Brad. If you have it, quack quack. Damn it, David! You didn't even fucking answer me, or did he? And I missed it. Oh shit! This phone sucks. Not Starbucks up. That's not Dave. All right. Um, I got yelled at by my boss while on break. I was at a live stream. He yelled, "Yeah, dude, I fire guys if I caught him on the phone." So I said, "Kindly, it's break time." He looked at his watch and said, "Carry on." That's a man. Yeah, if it was break and that happened to me, and I told the dude like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he told me it's break time. Yeah, instantly, my bad. That he gave me that's the way you're supposed to handle it. So that's cool. I bet it ain't no. It's nonetheless like I bet there's that little couple seconds wolf where you like you're nervous, right? Like fuck, man. Like we picking on me or what? He didn't know. Yeah, right on bars. Like I said, man. Like I'm already forgotten about it. Um, so I hope you treat it the same. You're welcome here, and Yeah, no need to bring it up ever again. Okay, I think that's the best way. It's in the past, brother. It's in the past, my friend. Golden weighs 14.4. Yeah, chunky. Silver score I received from you, Brad. Extra, 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 extra rad. I understand that. But you have to be fair, you have to understand, like, put yourself in our shoes because it looked like that and in the silence. So that's why it's great. Dude, it's just, it was meant to be for everybody to be in here who's in here, the chat that's going down. And so, yeah, no, don't even trip, brother. Just, I say we make a pact not to bring it up ever again. Yeah, dude, this is public. It's no different if we were all sitting in the same room right now. What's up, John Pierce? Good morning. So yeah, I understand. I get it. Mr. Roadrunner. Beep beep. Bodacious. Dude, I ain't heard I just heard Rad like a month ago and I hadn't heard it since like saying it in like high school. What, 25 plus years or whatever. And that's one I haven't heard or read probably like that long. Bodacious. What a fun word. All right, I think I'm caught up. I think I've answered questions that were directed at me, and all right, I am at Savvy Stackers. Good morning, SMK. Nice. That was hard. That was rough. Rough. Hard. I sit in a chair now all day. I used to work 15-hour days doing heavy construction 7 days a week. And I miss that shit. What's wrong with me? It's like none of this is hard, and I enjoy it. It's a miracle and a blessing. There's people out there working hard for real. Mike Wuss out there, but sticking his weenie in the dirt. That's hard work, especially when you're getting old. And you're old, Wolf, huh? He's like, who you calling old? I'm bringing back all my old 80 sayings. That's right. Totally tubular. All like the skateboard, the surfing, all that. Yeah. Happened to buy a 350 badge from a Chevy truck, thinking of getting it poured in copper. That he did. Hey, didn't you do early on a Chevy? You did a Chevy emblem. I still got the one he did. The Transformer. I'm not old. Only be 49 this year. Yeah, that's dude. 49 is the new 29. And the good thing about physical labor, it keep you in shape too. You're old, yeah, I know. I know. That's why I tell everybody, don't get old, man. That shit's for the birds. Keep pushing. I already erased it from my noggin. There you go. 55 is new 40. Plus, you gotta remember, you're as old as you act. Man, I ran with old dudes all my life, and I'm talking like in their 60s, and these guys made all the young, like 20-year-olds look like child's play. I mean, like, it's really just the mindset. Trav, you rad, man. Likewise, you're rad, Arctic Timberwolf. I've always thought that. Getting old beats the alternative. Yeah, you know what? I don't even think that ever, and that's very true. And I think it's necessary to help keep you well rounded and grounded, right? So it always can be worse. That's like that adage. Yep, I agree, Dub. And there's pros and cons to everything. There's things now that I like way better than when I was young. I think it just indoctrination. You know, it's just the like, not joking because there's truth to it, but oh, I wish I could be young again. Of course, because you can do it all over with what you know now, but it don't work that way. So realistically, there's there's things that are way better when you're older than it was. You know, the knowledge, the wisdom, um, just all kinds of things. I can't wait to be a dirty old man because you get to get away with it. Oh, you dirty old man, how cute! You do say it now and you get smacked. Game World Rock she at. That's you right. A really bad memory. Hell, I didn't. I really did not think I'd live to see 21 years old when I was a teenager. So because I believed that, I lived like a person that didn't think he would really see 21. So I lived disgustingly for a lot, like, like 5 years. And then it wasn't overnight. I made the choice to change. And so, but it took a while. You know, you can talk it, but you got to walk it. So I started running from it. And I think it's taken till now, like it took 20 years for me to like just break even with the gods. And some days I think I'm not even yet the karma, but I'm not gonna stop trying. My wife picked out that I have a few gray hairs in my beard, dude. I plucked my eyebrow grays. This is all Santa Claus white. That's why I don't grow it out. My hair started falling out. Damn it. And what is about getting old that all the hair in your body goes, all right, I want to live in your nose and your ears. What the fuck? Perhaps, but they lowered the age system to 55. I take offense to that. Yeah, but hey, here in Cali, I can't wait to be 55 because the rent is like half as much. The only person cook a hot dog bar. Today's your day, Trav. We're going to dirty old man status. Nah, don't, hey, you're going to get me in trouble, boy. I ain't that damn old. And it's a different, that, I got a theory. It's like a different age. It's more of a joke, but you never know what age. You know, is it 50? Is it 63? You know, retirement, whatever. It's different for everybody. So I think I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna wait for a while for that one before I test it. She's taking Roxy to the vet today. She's healthy. Just has a grape-sized lump on her neck. Cool. She's healthy. That's good. Heck, one more year until the get the Danish discount. There you go. I like Danish. Cave Light. Yeah, the discounts and the respect that everybody that is that somebody your senior, the respect is supposed to come with that. You're supposed to respect your elders and people that are older than you, because anyone that's been on this earth, I don't care who they are, knows more than me if they've been here longer. So, like, I'll listen to anybody. And I love talking to older folks just because of the stuff you hear, man. Is awesome. You can't put a price on it. The experience, like real life experience, is priceless. So it feels good, you know. Like I'm sure I don't know that. Ooh, I just thought I got another theory now. When I walk up to a door, like a store or something, like younger kids or younger people, they don't hold the door for me. They don't behave like I do all the time to like people that are older. Like I'll rush to a door if I see like an older gentleman or lady. Like that's the respect stuff. Like so, the first time that happens, that'll probably be the same day the dove season was talking about. That'll be the day that if it's a good looking or if it's just a woman with a heartbeat, I'm hitting on her. Did I say that out loud? My bad. But I'm doing it. Oh wow. And again, do not listen to anything this guy says at all. Anybody. I should be getting her second last settlement in 2 weeks. Get the house on mortgage promissory note. Nice. It would be first time home buyers. Hey, congrats, Wolf. Dude, that's the bomb, brother. I can only imagine, brother. That's cool. One thing about life, when you almost get it figured out, you pass. Old heads rock. Right on. You see me being a coupon clipper just to save a few cents. But no pun intended. I use coupons. Shit. I make money. We make $20 bills stretch. Like Slim Whitman. I trim like 3 of my eyebrow hairs so they don't touch my eyeglass frames. I don't get all of them long because I trim them. Real talk, I manscape. I mean, but I get the occasional where it grew faster than the rest, and it's like the Fu Manchus, you know. And it's like I'll have one that's like guitar. You could use it. You could tattoo with that sucker. Working on my credit takes 7 years. But for the first time in my life, I got zero. Hey, that I'm. I have the goal to do that, and this is I filed bankruptcy, and it's like takes 10 years. But I have collection. I got medical stuff. Medical I'll never pay, and but my credit score isn't horrible, but it's not good to do anything substantial with. So I could only like that's a day that when it comes, man, what a relief. Because it's you gotta, but it's the game. It was here before me. Is as ass backwards as credit and how it works is. I'm about to be a first time home seller. Nice, full push. Right on. Hey Dave, thanks for coming in, my brother. We'll see you later. Get some good rest, my friend. Yep, that was me. Stupidly, I could have shit. I have a couple million in the bank if I was smart with my money, but I was never good with money. And in construction, like I made a lot. I was printing money, so I never thought it would end. It ends. All these years, all them 7 days a week, year after year, and here I sit, nothing to show. But I raised a family. You know, I had a family the whole time. I raised 2 kids to adult, so I needed it then. I had it. God always takes care, man. So I got no regret. Hey, Rocky. Good night, brother. Successful sandcasting silver pour. First one. Fucking A. Right on, brother. Nice. An axe. No, that's badass. Right on. Ooh, 0 degree lawn. Turn lawnmower. There you go. We had the house, I'm not joking, dude. Like it was a corner lot, and it was like I had it took all weekend to do the yards. And I did them every weekend or every other if I worked, too late Saturday Sunday because I always worked Saturday Sunday too. And it was therapeutic. I loved doing the yards and taking care and trimming it. I kept it. My shit, I got it really nice, like Disneyland. I had like 50 hedges, and then my favorite was I just watering, drinking a beer, watering. The smell of cut grass, therapeutic, real therapeutic. Yeah, that was me, Dove. money burn a hole in my pocket. I never saved because I go out and I'd work all week and get a paycheck, and then I'd go work on the weekend if I wasn't working company Saturday, Sunday, make twice my paycheck and bring three of them home. Shit, we spent $1,000 at the grocery store every week for a lot of years. Then I ended up with $100,000 plus tools, every tool you could wish and want. But I made my living with them though. Should have a nice kitchen table though. Right on. Yeah, man. These are all. See, this is the kind of chat and stream that I love. Everybody's, like I know everybody has normal stresses and going through shit, but even the bad things in your day, it's still there's people that have good things going on simultaneous. That's more realistic, and it's that's the norm. You got to celebrate the good stuff more than the bad. It helps the bad not be take such a toll. So it's like take all the filler out and simplify it. It's be grateful for what you got. Celebrate the good stuff, not the bad. Even if it's less than lopsided, it'll change. Smell of cut grass is one of my favorite. Yeah, I love it. Reminds me of visiting my grandparents. Yeah, see, my watering was my grandfather. And he wouldn't let nobody do anything until he got older, and I'll never forget the first time he let me water the grass because I spent a lot of time with my grandparents when I was younger, and I was never so proud of my life. And you had to do it a certain way, like you just, and it just, like, I thought that was it. I was like 8 years old. Like, I was a man now because you let me water. So all the good memories that came from like standing out in front of my own house watering the grass, and I could hear the kids laughing and playing, and the old lady's in watching TV or whatever she's doing, and it was like just being proud of yourself. It's okay to be proud of yourself. I was happy. I was in heaven, my heaven, but it'll come and go quick. So it's good to have good memories to reminisce about. Yeah, that's the single fastest way to build your credit, brother, is to on a loan, finance a car. Yeah, I just got above six, dude, and it's still not enough to do like major things, but yeah, you're on your way. Just the fact that they're keeping track when I didn't have a checking account. You have to have a checking account or they won't keep track all the three major credit scores unless it changed for a lot of years because I didn't have a checking account on purpose, and I had zero. They wouldn't give me a score, which I thought was absurd, but they can do whatever they want. It's not a necessity; it's a luxury. Bunch of pine trees. Yeah, I like pine trees too. I love the smell of pine. Really no grass, just a bunch of pine needles everywhere. Oh, those trees shed a lot. They do shed, and they're a pain in the ass. But when they're like in bloom and green before the cones fall, it's beautiful. Honestly, thought the credit report had to be wrong at first. Then I looked at the notifications. I had a bunch of messages. Congrats, your score has gone up. Oh, the service is better now. It used to be hard and expensive, but now it's pretty cheap. Mike Wolf, right on, my brother. Good looking out, Mike. Thank you, sir. Super appreciated, brother. All to the cause, my man. Mike Wolf in the house. 709's good. As soon as I paid my truck off, the credit. You know why? Because active credit. In that's what I was talking about, it being ass backwards, Brad. when I was younger, when first started my family, first married, um, we had ran all our first credit cards up, maxed them out. They were all collection, and I'd gotten like a forget whatever happened to job, and I made a lot of money. So I went J.C. Penney with the May company, and I went and paid 1,700, 1,800. I paid them all cash, and then I was like, "Can we use the card now? You know, like to buy clothes or whatever." All they so she could have credit cards, and they're like, "You could reapply in 6 months." I was like, "What?" And they wait. First they took my money, then they told me, "Well, if you would have just started paying payments again, that would have been better than paying it off because it builds credit. Creditors and the trackers of credit rather see because it's a history. So when you paid it off, you're not carrying a note no more. They don't have it every month. Are you paying it? Are you paying on time? Are you paying double payment? Like because that's how they make their decisions. But it dropping, that's bullshit. That sucks, dude. I would call and try to like I'd throw a fit. I'd find out where the office was, show you get shit done in person. Went down 50, you know, when the account's closed. Yeah, right. Yeah, you should go back up though, because it is good paying off instead of retraining in. Although that'd keep building credit, but who the hell wants to keep paying payment on cards? Ridiculous. Yeah, it's backwards. Most things are, and don't think that the people like the TRW or the companies that track credit, the three big ones, that's a business they're in. So if there's less to track, that's less work and money they make. They're all in on it, man. And if you're not carrying a note no more, you're not paying interest on a loan to some fucking bank fat cat. You know, like it's all part of it, dude. Yeah, heck yeah, you'll be back there quick. It just we were poor. My mom didn't have credit, so I never had no adult explain it to me. I just had to learn on my own. And I thought logically, I went and I was trying to be responsible, and I paid them off because I've never wanted to stiff nobody, not even a creditor, and I had to learn the hard way. So a lot of things is a coin flip. You go in with good intention, you mean well, but some things are common sense, but most shit ain't. So sometimes you learn the hard way, and sometimes you hit a home run. Just hope for the best. Yeah, slow and steady, right, Doug? It really is that kind of game, and persistence pays off. Yep, I agree. And that's credit. There's no overnight fix with credit. And that's the way it's designed. Even if you can't even fix, you can't buy it. You can't fix it with money. It's a times time scenario. Oh yeah, mortgage companies. And even if you find one crooked ass banker like they did when they ruined the market and all the home loans in 2008, dude, minimum 20% down or don't do it. And then there's a proper way. Like you don't want 1/3 of your income. Uh, you don't want your mortgage to be more than that, or else it's too hard. And that's pre-tax. So like the bigger the down payment, the better. Yeah, or big down payment. Yeah, the lower the credit score, then they have like it gets harder. True. Right on, Savvy. If you don't need one, there's no reason to buy one. Brian 64. A mix of both, sir. And welcome. I slept all day, but I do this a few nights a week, late night coin talk, and it's for the night owls. I'd love to have an RV. to live in. House on wheels. A lot of people did that because of COVID too. A lot of RVs. Yep, correct. So there's a lot of like you'll hear me saying good morning to with the folks I know are East Coast. So I'll try to remember that. Brian 64, Brian 64, Brian 64, Brian 64, East Coast, East Coast, East Coast. Hopefully our score goes up when we buy them. All these toys we need for daily life. New updated fridge, so yeah, that's the fun part. Getting it and then making it your own, remodeling it, buying. But that's all big sticker stuff too, dude. I remember Mike. Look, this is funny. So when we first got married, we got into the house in Whittier, and all my I bought a stove, I bought a fridge. We had, like all appliances, but they're all mismatched. Washer and dryer was in the kitchen too, so they're all, you can see them in one room. So ideally, of course, you want them all stainless steel or all white, or it took me 5 years, brother, to finally got the fridge that matched the stove, then the dryer, then the washer, then I'll never forget because I remodeled the kitchen. That was cheap, and standing back and looking, and my kitchen looked really nice, and everything matched. And just remember, like telling the lady, like, look at our kitchen, like we're real people now. We're like real family because our kitchen's nice. And she just did what she always did. Yeah, she didn't give two shits. Like, but you could have told me that day one. All mismatch shit worked just as good as the matching stuff. It saved me a whole lot of money and heartache. But I wanted it to, so look, 5:30. Early bird gets the worm. Right on, Savvy. Oh wow, that I just read that, and I'm wondering if you're somebody I know. And did you used to have or another channel by a different name, Savvy Stacker? I'm just curious. My house is the best investment I ever made. Yeah, once you get equity, it's the single fastest way. The most wealthiest people in the world, and I worked for them, is through property. It's how you get really wealthy. The richest people, property. We were paying a grand, 1 bedroom apartment, 3 bedroom house payment was 1160 at first. Then paying all principal payments 950. Shit, I pay almost that for this to rent this one little bedroom in Southern California. That's nice. But I know it's like through the country it's different, up and down. He said I already passed out and woke up. Wake up at the same time and keep the schedule on. Need to work. Start early, get out early. Yeah, that's what I love about it. I mean, I always worked over, which is half the time I was in business for myself. The other half I was always boss, so I had to be first one, last one to leave. Oh, Savvy, I was curious if you had a different channel by a different name at one time. Yep, true, Dub, true, true. Here in PA, it's been great weather. Nice. Oh yeah, 70's perfect. What's up, beautiful? Where you been, girl? You don't you don't talk to nobody no more, huh? You just too bougie. She bougie. Good morning. I'm joking. I'm joking. Miss Monica. Damn, Mike. That's a good price, brother. Yeah, utilities too. Nice. Hardest working employee of mine. 20 years ago. 116 for now. Nice. But it ain't going to sell. Nah, dude, never sell. Because you could always take a loan on the equity cash. Dude, any bank could give you, they'll give you what your house is worth, more than what you got equity. You go out, you buy another one, whatever, or you pay off the loan. Like that's how you get rich, man. Property. I had my real name when I first got here, but no, been Savvy Stacker for over a year. Right on. Y'all scare me with these written house, right? 350 for the house, 35 acres. Lucky. I spend more than 350 on cigarettes, but I'm trying to quit. Been busy. I don't want. We're all busy, girl. Making. I don't want to hear these excuses. I had that service event. Then I went out. How'd it go? Oh, you want to vacate? Oh, my bad. Just got back Wednesday. Excuse me. How'd it go? How was your vacation? How are you, Texas Joe? Good morning. 500 plus. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Good to hear, Monica. Right on. Right on. Grabs broom. Hey, you gotta look. Hey, even if you got nothing to do, look busy, man. Dogs up. Woof, woof. Yeah, I'm going next year. I don't care. I couldn't pull it off this year, but a year from now, and then the Long Beach show was off on. As it stands, I think it's back on, and it's at the end of the month, maybe 28th through the like second or something. And so supposedly, gonna meet like three or four of you guys at the Long Beach show. So I hope it stands. You know what I mean? Oh, you better stop it, girl. Cheers to you, sweetheart. Thank you, Monica. Damn it. Hey, you gotta go on vacation more often. I'm just joking. I'm happy that you got what you like, the vacation, and taking stress off, and like you deserved it, woman. That makes me happy to hear. Metal detecting with PJ. What's going on? Good morning or evening. Much love from Australia. Right on. So you're like it's afternoon, right? Or midday in Australia? Yeah, they were off, they were on, but honestly, like I lived in Long Beach. I'm here all my life. Um, Everything's like normal. Like you got to wear a mask in the store, but it's pretty normal. I don't watch the news and all that. Yeah, Travis. Yes, sir. My old man's from South Texas, down by the Rio Grande, Marfa County, little ghost town called Presidio. But he's in Alaska. He's been in Alaska for 20 years. But yeah, my old man. He wanted to name me Duke or Buck, but my mom is a Catholic girl from the city, and so I didn't have a name for the first 3 days. She went through the phone book, and Travis is what they settled on. She said it was kind of country, and because my old man was a pro rodeo redneck, and I grew up in the city, so I my name's Travis. I like my name, but I'm sure glad that I wasn't Duke or Buck. I named the dog John Wayne though. Hey Lincoln, good morning Lincoln. Hey, you're shipped out a couple days ago. You should be getting it maybe today. William Barrett, Colonel, Colonel Martin. No, people ask me that, but just being honest, my mom found it in the phone book. Merry Christmas. Oh, my God. Hmm. Metal Angler. What's going on, brother? Good morning. Yeah, Duke or Buck. Dude, I got in some fights, like I grew up in the ghetto in the hood. So like just being Travis was tough. I can imagine how many fights I would have had to get in grade school if I was Buck or Duke, man. I would caught hell for the Travis. My first name is Ass. My last name is Hole. Hey, I only call you that on days that end in Y. Come on. Yeah, current. Yeah, I love history. I was lucky too. It was almost Valerie Jean. Well, I am Travis Lee. Thankfully, I ended up with Monica. I think Valerie's a pretty name. I think Monica is a sexy name myself. She found it in the phone book. Yep. It's still yeah. Cause I mean my old man, like he wasn't just gonna name me like Joe or Adam. You know what I mean? They had to be my old man's like a real cowboy, one of the last. Yeah, SMK. Try growing up with the name K. Yeah, I bet that was tough. Boy named Sue. That song is the story of my life. This is why Indian days are rare. Somebody got it. Old Bush Metal got it. They all ended why. No, he didn't grow up to be Susan. Sue was an ass kid. Was a shit kicker. My mom's always wanted a girl. She had 5 boys. Mom told me if I were a girl, she would have named me Amanda Miranda. I told her God is merciful. Right on, Jean Pierce. Valerie reminds me of Amy Winehouse. Gosh, all the good die young. What a talented chick, man. Amy Winehouse was something else. They don't make phone books anymore. I know. I was born in '76, so they didn't have cell phones yet, or they did, but they not for the public. I got a male friend named Tracy. Yeah, that's Tracy's like, yeah, you think girl right away, but I've actually known a lot of Tracy boys or men. And they're only names. The name don't make the man. I was always sporting a black guy growing up. We joke about it when we look at family albums. Uh, that's another pro that comes with age. You can look back at shit that you hated then and laugh about it. That's the good way, the healthy way. Yeah, that's old school, brother. My grandfather's name was Emmett Merle, Emmett Merle Martin, and that's pretty old country. Tracy Leslie Kelly, all unisex names. Yeah, you right on. And Pat, remember the skit on Saturday Night Live? It's Pat, and you couldn't tell if it was a guy or a girl. That shit was so funny. Jesse Terry, right? Every time I hear the name Valerie, I think of Steve Winwood's song. Great song. Right on. Anyone you ever do my family history? Um, like all my family's basically gone now, but my mom's side, I know. My father's like past. I never met my grandfather, but not much past him. So no, not really. I know my grandparents on my mom's side. My grandfather came from Pennsylvania, but they're Polish, and my grandmother was from Spain. My mom's mom, and um, and they both have 14 brothers and sisters. So like, I inherited when my mom passed away all the family photos and shit, but a bunch of pictures of people I don't know. And then like back then they write the date on the back, but or occasional name, but 1912. I don't know who the hell your cousin Joe. I'm like, to who? I never met him, so I don't know. But Martin's a pretty common name. Bradley Height, tired, tired, boss. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, Pat on Saturday Night Live. That shit was so funny. It's Pat. You couldn't tell. That shit was so funny. My brother and me are 3 years, 11 months, 76, and I'm 72. 10/18/76. Oh, he's giving me, that was my wife's birthday, 75. My ex. I'm January 24th, 76. Yeah, good looking out, Bradley. Appreciate you, man. And Monica, thank you, you guys. I do my family history. Got a tree on Ancestry. I've never went on there. Some things could be interesting. Yeah, I bet. I bet. And then I believe it. I think it's even less now. The 5 degrees of separation. We're all entwined. Somebody that knows somebody that knows something like 5 times, and we know everybody on Earth that's alive. What do you mean you had no idea, Mike? About what? How peculiar. That's a song, ain't it? November 76 here. Right on. I was born in a cool year. 69. I'm guessing. No, that can't be right because you're only 29. I don't even know what year that would be. Yeah, it's still a big world, but a small world. It's in technology has made it very, very small. My twin brothers were born the day after me, 3 years later. That's pretty cool. I was born on my mother's birthday. We share the same day. If it had been the summer I was born, it would be been even more cooler. Summer 60. Oh, I had no idea when your ex birthday was. Just was making a comment. Yeah, you know Mike, right? So, dude, the time it's already been. We're going on like a year and a half. Like I just woke up, the house is empty, U-Haul pack gone, no forwarding address, nothing. 23 years. Oh, nice find, boys. That's a nice find. Copy Campbell clad. It's sweet. Marvin Gaye. Yep, that's right. Marvin Gaye. Ain't that peculiar? I can hear the song now that you said the Marvin Gaye part. Right on. Born in the summer of '69, Savage Stacker. Fall of '68 for you folks then. When they did the do. The month of love in '69, so that is cool too. I'm just glad you were born, girl. I moved to St. Louis from Oregon coast. My first girlfriend took me to meet her dad. When I walked in the room, we already knew each other from a charter fishing trip we took years ago. That's pretty cool. Like small world, right, John Pierce? Right on. Girlfriend was like the third wheel that night. I remember when y'all were going through, yeah, a couple years of it, right? Yeah, Mike. I tried everything. I thought that would like give us some time. Like I tried everything, brother, and to no avail. She'd already given up, but she just didn't share the information with me. So, uh, like all my efforts were in vain. But it's over. It's behind me. So, and I'm good now. It's taken a couple years to get over it, man. I could tell you some stuff that blow your mind, brother. Yep, small world for sure. No, you didn't. You're good, Mike. You're good. You want to know her social security? I'll give it to you. Just ask, brother. She did me. She did me. She tried to kill me, bro, more than once. I think the worst day was the few things that were left in the house, and I don't know. Like did she divide the files? Like our. I mean, 23 years of shit, and but the stuff that like she was hiding, like I found a bunch of life insurance policies that were fudged, and my signature was on them, but one of my signature, like I can only imagine how many I didn't find. But yeah, that stuff I don't want to reminisce about. I'm a product of wintertime cuddling. Lucky. Man, do people tell me people still do that, Mel Angler? I ain't cuddled in so long. I wonder if I remember how to do it. Muscle Shell, what's going on, brother? Good morning. All is good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Mel Angler's like, I do. Sorry. He's like, I'll be cuddling. Lucky. Disneyland's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Uh, oh man. Well, um, he must not have to work. 6:20 already. Already. Hey, did you have to work? Has anyone seen Sunshine Stacker? I don't know Sunshine. I'm not subbed, I don't think. So I haven't. My parents married on 23 of May. I came 27th of February. Imagine my grandparents' relief. Shotgun wedding. Hey, there's probably more of those than not. I'm single for life. I tried marriage once. Yeah, I tried a couple times. It didn't work out. I'm good. You know what? I mean, well, I shouldn't rush to say that. Like the going through the motions. I mean, is it really necessary? But I don't know. I guess it just depends on the individuals. Yeah, it better be the big spoon. 26 years a day. Hey, congratulations, Texas Joe. Nice. Spooning is good as long as you're the big spoon, right? 26. My grandparents were married for 50, like 50 some odd years when my grandpa died. They're still married. Um, and that's what I've always wanted was a family, and I had no clue. But I got like 23 years in there. But yeah, that's me. Like I pictured being married all my life, but it takes two to tango. This fine fella here. Wait, you must be talking to Wolf, like Wolf. Coffee sounds good. I need some fluids right now. Anyways, let me go ran out of water. Oh, I know what I got. And it's funny because I was never a coffee guy most of my life, and now I love coffee now. I was 12 years old when I did the math and figured out my mother was pregnant with me when my parents got married. Yeah, that's a shotgun marriage. I'm on my third. This doesn't work. It'll be strike three. I'm out. So far, it's been three times a charm. Hey, right on, man. You got you a good one too, Mike Wolf. I think you're gonna be all right. Well, like science-wise, we're pack animals, so I know I am, and you just gotta find the right person, and because all the lovey-dovey shit wears off quick, then real life kicks in. So you have to respect each other, and you have to have stuff in common, and like, but it's nice having somebody else to lean on. It took you long enough. I have 7 more minutes until I have to wake up the wife. She's leaving for 6 days. Woohoo me! You got to see her off to the airport, or is she driving out, or 6 days is just that's a nice vacation. It's good to be apart sometimes because I remember like working out of town, a week or 2 weeks at the most. And then one job I did 6 months. That was hard because kids, but I came home every couple of weeks on the weekend. Um, 6 days right when like I started missing her bad, so that makes the seventh day good. 29 this year. It works out because I still make her laugh and she doesn't take me serious. Yeah, laughter is good. Right on. Congrats, SMK. Right on. Uh-oh. Everybody be forewarned. Scrappy Horn Key Green he's back. So we can everybody stop talking about him. Welcome back. Muscle Shell said, no way. No way. 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 You guys you men, you gotta drink cranberry. Only 19 hours from y'all. From Vegas. Right on. I met my wife, I recall saying I'd never get married. I had written marriage off early on. Like I said earlier, like I didn't think I'd live to be 21. So I was an asshole. I didn't respect, girls, women, and I just behaved like I was never gonna get married. And then when I finally got my shit together, it was I didn't plan it. It just happened. The first one sucked because I was only 16 and she was like 36 or something. But my second marriage was good when it was good. Ooh, mango. Yeah, I love cranberry. Everybody delete your comments. That's funny. They're all single too. It's a good life. I'm open to possibly meeting somebody someday. Yeah, I would say be open to it. That's probably a really healthy way too. Like you're content with being alone. For me, it's hard, but I've never been alone my whole life, so I probably needed it. And I'm like it's easier. It's getting easier. I just don't think it's in the cards. You never know. Dude, cranberry. Dang, came here, went to sleep, got up, went to sleep again, got up again. You're still on, dude. I've only been on for like 4 hours. You didn't get that. You didn't get that much sleep. Well, welcome back, Lambo. What's going on? Party at my house. Hey, Vegas Silver Port party. That's different. I ain't been to Vegas in a while. I'd love to go. Shit, it only take about 4 or 5 hours to get there. Cranberry Country, Ocean Spray. I've never been like I've seen it, pictures. I think that would be bitching. Oh, Kellen, right on, cool. They should live driving by the cranberry bogs, Cape Cod. Yeah, I've never been back east. It's like on my like I probably never will, but it's on my bucket list. I'd love to. I would love to. Oh my look. I just want to shoot craps for a little bit and play some hold'em and pour some silver and party and golf. Just yeah, across the board. Are you out of here, John Francis, my friend? Excuse me. Hey, went down the wrong pipe. When I was a kid, I used to work cranberry bogs. Oh, sweet. The boss nice pair of chest waders every season. Pre-fish wares. I got a ticket in the mail yesterday from when I drove to San Diego to clean out Bodine's house after he died. Double whammy. Oh, like, was it one of those ones like the camera took the camera picture? Would you run a red light or a stop sign or something? That's a pain in the ass. Damn it. Roulette. Yeah, roulette's roulette's fun. I'm a crap guy. Love shooting craps. Oh, right on, John. Yeah, no, I'm drowning. I don't know. It just hit like, I don't know, like give me a tickle. It's just bugging the hell out of me. JD Francis, shut the front door. What's going on, my man? Thanks for coming in. It has been a long time. How are you? How you been? Breakfast, coin shop, possibly pouring some silver. All on the list today. That's a good list. I was thinking about doing the same thing. Except I don't have the stuff to pour silver no more. I got nowhere to put it. So I lost it in storage, but I can get all that stuff easy. I got some of it. And then I was thinking about estate sale. I've been getting lucky on the estate sales. Steel Ringer, good morning. I got it on the I-15 and going through Corona. Yeah, man. That, you know what? That's where like traffic disappears. It turns into what, 6 lanes? Like you should have to speed, man. That sucks. And Corona's a man. Corona's it's like it's hot as hell. It's all industrial, but a lot of people moving out there now. It's just cheap. But Corona sucks. I don't like Corona. Did the work out there. Here in Texas, there is toll road takes pics. Yeah, they got them everywhere around here, dude. Like just regular street lights. They put them in everywhere, and the first tickets that they gave out, they weren't calibrated, so they were all wrong. And some people would just pay them and then send a check in the mail. They don't want to deal with it. But if you would go in and fight it, like they finally they took them down for a while, and then supposedly they were recalibrated. But like yeah, it's Big Brother. That's what it's all headed just like Europe. We'll be just like UK, except they ain't getting the guns. That they'll never do. Started playing golf 3 weeks ago after 20 years not playing. I'd love to learn. Last Sunday I played 9 holes. I played frisbee golf, 6 pars and birdie. Nice. Had 2 eagle chances. One was birdie, the other one was par. Then you're a pretty good player, I think, right? I was only doing 106 and 65. Is that all? Damn it, Jim. That's a fucking expensive ticket, bro. Like when you go over 100, like I think that's like felony. God, I don't even want to know what the ticket is. Don't even tell me. I'll cry. Feel bad for you. But 106. You're trying to break your record for getting home to Vegas or what? Damn it. Doing awesome. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing way better than I was probably last time I seen you. I'm at John Francis' house going to do some painting. Right on. And I'm blessed, man. I feel better. My health is coming back, and I can't come. I got no complaints, none at all. I could have got a scholarship to college, but my grades were too poor. Dang it. That's pretty. That's pretty damn good, then. He said, "What's the top speed to B-Dub?" 106. He just got clocked at that. I don't even know if did you have it to the floor? Oh yeah, Silverado. I had a Silverado. What's the governor? Oh, you got no governor. I was gonna say I don't even, I think mine used to cut out at 95. I used to work deep South Orange County, like towards the end, and man, I'd be hauling ass to get home. Nah, dude, at 106, everything just gets quiet. You can't even tell you're doing it, going that fast, unless you look and concentrate on something, like to your side. But like when you, man, I used to put on just doing 95. Didn't feel no different than 65 with the windows up. You can be charged for a felony for going 20 over the speed. Yeah, that's the way Southern California. And I remember anything over 100, it was like 100 each mile over. Like they're pretty hard on it here. Yeah, everything's officer's discretion. Usually it was to whoop my ass, beat the shit out of me with a stick or something, or flashlight, which was, hey, just anything to get out of a ticket. I'm game. Well, either he went to work or he fell back asleep. No, no, nada, no, nothing. I've had my truck going over 122. Sweet. My wife's V-Dub Turtle laughs at 120. Nice. I had I had an Acura once. The VTEC with the dual twin overhead cam. Man, that sucker used to haul ass. We did like around 120 coming from Mexico one weekend. Like early in the morning. We've been up 3-day bender partying, and I'm booking it, and it still had floor, dude, like a lot. Never even knew what that thing did really all the way. I didn't want to push it farther, but yeah, those smaller with turbo, those things car don't weigh shit. That car hauled ass stock. Mike was cracking up. Hey, time is time, man. You don't waste no time. Savvy Stacker said, I'm a lead foot. My Honda 140 horsepower, and it goes for a sedan. Sweet. I used to have an Accord. Speedometer would read 190. It would do all of that. No, dude, mid-sized car, dude. B6. It's like the perfect weight, like power ratio. I didn't know they do that though. That's crazy. Oh, shut the door, dude. No way. Fucking Bradley Hype, 895. 2 days for, yeah, I know. That's fucking, those are the painful ones, and you got to peel it off. Damn it, man. I'm going back to looking at the back of my eyelids. Been on and off sleeping, watching my cat. Had some surgery yesterday. Oh, right on, mama. I hope the kitty's better. Both, no, yeah, you know what I meant. Hey, blessings and thank you, Monica. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy you're home and that you had a good trip, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna go meet Cajun, dude. I don't know when or how, but we've already decided. Like before I die, I'm gonna meet Cajun Coin Hunter. Saw Smokey and had to slow down. Was trying to get to 130. Right on. State Jags fan, just getting up and around. Right on. Good morning. Yeah, V6. Yep, they don't even make them anymore. They discontinue in 218. I didn't know that. My ticket was 400. Mr. Ant, good morning, my friend. Good to see you, Ant. I'm just trying not to rip this 70S bankroll out open, and oh, I gotta put it down. That's your body telling you you're tired. Wires like doze off. Dude, don't feel bad. I used to fall asleep in this desk chair, like when I was at the house, all the time. I'd wake up, computer's still on, mouse is still in my hand. I had accidentally bought some shit while I was asleep. I don't even know how I did that. And then I'm like, oh, what the hell? Sun's up. I just go right back to work, man. I do that days on end sometimes. Yeah, 70S. In a very nice roll. Original bank wrap, too. For running a stop sign in a Walmart parking lot. Oh, that's cold blooded. See, that's the kind of shit that they do have discretion, and that's just like putting salt in the wound, you know. That's when you just I'll tell them like you don't even know me. Like why would you even have any enemy? Like that's cold. People are on tough times, even if you're not. It's just to write a guy a stop sign ticket in a parking lot at Walmart for that much, knowing it's that much. That's an asshole. Excuse my language. There's a flat deck of concrete on the 110 ceiling in Houston. I did 168 on a Toyota Supra. It was intense. Oh shit. You get airborne a little bit. Excuse me. And you get to wipe up. Hey Bradley, right on, man. If I'm off when you come back, or if I'll see you when I see you. And be safe, man. Get her off safe, brother. And I love you and I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, 70S. Yep. Another make a four banger with a 2 turbo option 36. Hey, they run forever, man. Honda Accord, like really, pound for pound, like at 100,000, change the water pump and the plugs when you're in there, and they'll run forever. You know, maybe an alternator occasionally, battery or some shit, but those suckers run forever. Good morning, Lenny. How are you? The way I see it, those stop signs or lights are there to protect you when you're there, or other rigs around. So when there are none, I run them all the time. Yeah, man, it's like driving's not hard, and like even the rules to driving, it's pretty much like we're ants on the ant farm, and it's like it's made to you do it almost with your eyes closed. So it's like discretion. Did you run that stop sign and almost kill somebody, or did you run it because nobody was there and you knew nobody's there? You could see everywhere, you know, like, and it's almost always that. It's just some guys absolute power corrupts absolutely. When you give any other human power over other people, it goes to their head. And some of them, they get addicted to that power. And so writing that ticket to you gave that dude a hard on probably. And in some sick way, he enjoyed it. Those are the ones that are the bad ones. They're not all like that, but there's enough of them out there. I think we'll all probably be a victim of them once or twice. You know what I'm saying? And it just sucks. But you'll live to fight another day. You'll be all right. I think your airborne was close though, which is why I backed off. Hell yeah, I bet, man. I've done that a few times. I've been debating on selling my car, get a project. That's what I want. S10, drop it. Yeah, I want to. I had an old, like a showroom Cadillac in '82, Coupe de Ville, and I would like an older Cadillac. But I'll take any kind of old car. But I got one where nobody else knows. It's a friend of mine. It's his dad was a car guy, and it's like an old, like big old, like 30 something. Uh, it's not a Chevy. It's I forget the name, but it's like 3/4 restored already, and all the hard stuff, like the wiring and that. It just needs interior and paint, but it has interior, and it's badass and cheap. He's like giving it away, man, like 4 grand, and I'm just like, I'll do it all yellow, put Lemonhead penny on it, and that would be it. Business car. It's gonna be a long time before I get to that. Be able to say that kind of scratch. 99 trends, a little scary. Yeah, when you start to get to a $140, man, that's scary. Cause you just get a little cattywampus or sideways, you're dead, man. You're rolling. They ain't got no roll bar. It's a regular car. You know what I'm saying? Tree line was a blur. I'm fucking A. I got a ticket 250. Damn. After an accident, it wasn't even my fault. The cop said he found me at fault. Issued me a ticket. Yeah, that sucks, man. It's never cool when you know it. You're not getting fair, because that's all anybody can ask for. Just fair. What's right? It's never easy to swallow. It doesn't matter if it's a dollar ticket or 2,000, man. It's just wrong. But it's a real world, man. That shit happens to good people, right? I was supposed to wait until these things kill me. The cars opposite side. Take my head. What? Fought in one. Very nice, Savvy. You know what? I'm not positive. I like all the WalMarts here in Southern California are typically like in big shopping centers where there's other stuff. So I think it's community property. So it's like, if not, because most of them are leased here, they don't always buy the property, even though Walmart's got more money than the government. So I'm not, the zoning's like different everywhere. So it could be considered like the sidewalk where it's public property or city property or parkways, all the parkways here. Like you are responsible to cut the grass and keep it like in good shape, but you don't own it. It's city properties own it. The city owns it. Buddy of mine had a 79 Caddy going down the highway at 100, felt like a boat on the water. Do my 82 and those gas shocks and float like a dream, bro. Go to Vegas back and forth. It only had 30,000 original miles on that aluminum head, the motor, and that thing like a dream floated. I'd rather have a Cadillac than a Lexus or any other or even a Benz. Do you have any coin bezels? Need one that's 37 for Canadian totem. I don't have you're talking like the jewelry bezels, right? I think I can get them. My guys, I've seen them over there. So if you're looking for, what did I just read it? Where's that? 37. I think I might go down there today and I'll hit them up. I'll let you know. Silver, right? I don't want to assume, but I'm assuming. Silver coin, silver bezel. That's what I thought too. I thought it was private property, so the cops couldn't write me a ticket for it. I was wrong. Yeah, Tampa. My youngest daughter learned how to drive from GTA 5. She used to just drive around, ask us questions, and never actually played the game. My mom taught me how to drive at the cemetery, and my grandpa taught her there, and she taught me there. And they used to joke and said that, well, at least you couldn't kill anybody, which was stupid, but really, and I took my no, I didn't get to take my daughter. I had planned to take my daughter and teach her. My wife jumped the gun. Recliner in the front, love seat in the rear. We said 7 people in this caddy. Yeah, the coupe was it was 2-door, but you could fit some people in there. It was pretty big, but not like that big. I'd be moving to Tampa, small world. One of the best buds lives in Tampa. He's hoping I do move there. I want out of Orlando. Float like a boat on water. Oh man, it has Lincoln Continental, and still don't know how he swung that bullet into a parking spot. Maybe it seemed bigger because it's little. Yeah, like occasionally, like you go. I revisited or drove past the elementary school I went to when I was a kid, and it looked. I couldn't believe how because it was so big when I was there in school. You know, like now look at it, God, it's like that. Can't believe how small things look. I think it's exactly that. Silver, you got it. Yeah, I'll email you with the quote. I already know I can get it for like dirt cheap, dude. I'll probably get it for melt or just a few dollars over melt. Now let me ask you this: are you opposed to a second, like a used one? Because I know he's got used ones that I probably can get for that melt, you know, and I can jewelry clean them that look like new. But if you want like a brand new one, that I don't know, but I'll get you a price. And I just go out there and I'll get it for cheaper than anybody you can get it from. Not to be cocky, I know I'm just lucky. My source. My dad, 77 Monte Carlo, found a drop off road. I had an 80 Regal. That was like one of my first cars. And that 80 Regal drove a lot like that Cadillac, you know? And it was loose. The shocks were all shot. So just like it would, but the way it just bounced, it was just like, I loved it. My stomach's going through my ribs. Ah. Man, I wish you still had that 77 Monte Carlo. Sucker's worth a lot now. Put a Euro front in on that sucker and low ride it and sell, make a lot of money, boy. Mm. Yeah, really. I mean, you can't beat it. You want, and then I can't remember if I had asked. I don't think I did. Would you want me to price you a totem? What year? You talking the is the death dollar? Is that 1 year? I know it's in the '60s. It'll come out of the set, silver set, but odds are he'll have one already broke out. What is it? 65 is death dollar, right? Am I remembering that right? Good morning, Mom. Miss Rhonda. Morning, morning, morning. Good morning. Hey, what's up, Polly Nichols? Man, you got me going, Jones, and I ain't played video game in a long time. Watching you play that damn Crash Derby, man, that shit is. I bet you it's addictive. It just looks like fun as hell. And good morning. Stinky and smelly. Mm. You gotta do it every night. Yeah. Oh, you got the coin. Okay, my bad. Now you know there's a variety on a death dollar, right? You probably already know. 58. Okay. And I think it's I like that reverse totem pole. Like I love Canadian coin, dude. I really do. I do a lot of it too. I don't what, Aaron? Explain, Lucy. They're old enough now they don't destroy the place when they wake up first, thank God. Huh. You're good, Paul. And Paulie, I put an extra coin in there, and so let me know what you think about it. And you're shipped. You should have got an email with the tracking number. Month 4 cigarette free. I'm doing good, but I still want one. Hey, good for you, dude. Because my uncle, my mom's brother, he's 80 now. He quit when he's like 30. He said that he still craves cigarettes like 50 years later. So I don't think the craving ever goes away. Why you gotta do that? Oh, because I can. Ha ha. I was like, because I can. I wanted to. 4 months. I think you're pretty. I think you're out of the woods. 4 months. I think you should be good, man. Check out the half-dollar pick show and tell. Hold on there, Frank. I almost missed that. Let's see here. I can't see chat for a second, you guys. All right, the first photo that looks to be raised metal. So that it's not touching the rim, but I think they would still call it a cud. By definition, a cud has to involve the rim. So what it is a big ass die chip. So on the die itself, it broke out a little piece that was recessed, concave. So when it strikes, metal filled it. That's why it's raised. That's a big die cut right there. I mean a die chip. But some people might call it a cud, which cuds would be more of a premium. But still, that is cool. Oh yeah, that's big, dude. That's huge. That's pretty cool, and that's inside the set. Uh, that's badass. It's a nice looking Kennedy too. But yeah, look at that big old sucker. That's a big die chip, boy. Big die chip. See, and then in this photo, it just because of shadowing and the light, it looks like it starts at the rim. So like you would quickly, if you don't scrutinize it, you would think it was a cud, but technically it's a die chip. It's a die chip. Period. Right on. And in a set, like those usually get handled way gingerly and etc. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's pretty cool to see that. You don't see that all the time, especially on a coin that's in a set. Yeah, it looked like special finish. Right on. A freaking swimming pool. I gotta go up and read. I gotta read this. I gotta read this. You guys, my bad. Put the camera on something here. Time with the parents that took ketchup, milk, poured on the bedroom carpet. Oh shit. Yep, boys will be boys. I don't know a variety on the 58 totem. Oh, the lines in the front and back of the boat, I think, extra, either extra or without. If I'm, don't hold me to that. I think there's a variety on the totem pole, and that's what it is. I'd have to check. I keep holding on to the Canadian pennies if I'm wrong. Yeah, they don't make them no more. They must have Aaron varieties too. Oh, there's no difference between our Aaron variety. There's lots of Aaron variety on pennies. I've found some really, like, a lot of the hard ones too. Canadian coins too. I'm working on a tube of Voyager dollars recently. I had no idea how many different Canadian. Yeah, they make a shit ton, just like the state quarters were. More. I just want one. Right on. It's a divot. It's a hole. Oh, wait a minute. Interior retained die break. No. Well, you got rim to rim interior retained, and that's just die crack from rim to rim. So, um, God, I can't believe it's not raised. That photo looks raised, so it's concave. Then it's a Blanchard error. I'm just like, without having it and doing some research. Oh, let's see. Let's pull our book. That's what we do. We'll take a look. But before I look, it would have to be a Blanchard error, because if it's the die couldn't do it, or it's a strike through. It could be no. They on that the Blanchard would be prepared like on proofs. On proofs, they're pre-polished. The Blanchards, not just hitting it twice makes the mirror. Like they're special. You know, Blanchards. If there was something in between the dies, that would make it raised, and it's clad, so it's not a lamination. Maybe a strike through. It could be like I'd have to go back and like look at it and like what would you think of that you could guess that would mimic that, you know? A booger? I don't think a booger would be strong enough. Consistency wise, not grease wouldn't be that tall, that big, like not like that shape. Like it would have to be something that would hold its shape up against the pressure of a strike onto a metal planter, right? They polished some of the letters. Oh, can you see? You can see like tool mark, like polishing mark. Yeah, but polishing a letter, I don't think the polish would do that. Like if it was extra polish on the die or on the plancher. On the Voyager, I thought you were referring. No, on the Death Dollar and the 60s and 50s Canadian dollars. Found strike through on a 99 SMS 5 cent in the package. Nice. Yeah, it happens, man. Beach Long Beach, but it is beach is long. All right, so hold on. Let's see here. Striking Division 3, you got 193 classes of what it could be if it is a striking error. That's all. 193. There's probably more now. You know what? First page, and I think that's what it is. You got an anomaly. It looks similar. Slag. It's a slag inclusion. The strike on a blank or planchet with slag inclusions is defined. A coin struck on a blank or planchet with a layer of slag on the surface, or with inclusions of slag which penetrate to the surface. Look at the picture on the piece dollar. It's not a cud. It's not touching the rim. It's bigger than yours, but it's the same. It's the same anomaly. The random shape. I would bet money. That's it right there. Huh. Pretty cool. Yep. I think that's your answer right there, my friend. So you're looking at this is a A2 type. The rarity level is 2 to 3 on the rarity level scale. Slag is usually quite hard. So I was deducing correctly, right? Slag is usually quite hard, so it strikes poorly and may even shatter and break away from the blank or planchet. Values for slag inclusions depend on the size and the location. Slag inclusions or layers are noticeably darker, often black, than the normal alloy. The coins in this class may intentionally or accidentally emitted from the mint. Yours went into a set, so it got by. You think those are scrutinized more for quality, as far as quality control. But yeah. So if you're into like the labeling correctly, you want to call that I-A-2. And it is a striking error if you're writing this down. And then if you're not privy, I'll just give you a real quick. So striking varieties, right? They're assigned by Roman numeral. So number 3 identifies the division. That's what the 3 is. So you got 3 dash. You'll know it's a striking error because of the Roman 3. And then each section is assigned a letter, like in a parentheses, like dash A. Each class within a section is given a number. So that's what the A is, and then the 1 is because it just happened to fall in the 193 classes. Coincidentally, it's 1. That's just happenstance. It didn't mean anything. It's just coincidence. But that's how you would properly label, if you're going to label it, what it is, what the anomaly is. So you have a division number, a section letter, and a class will have a division number. And section letter, class number. As in the previous divisions, the root causes are indicated in parentheses immediately following each class name. I, international, W is wear and tear, or E for error. And then how did I say to label it? 3-A-2. And then you want to put in a parentheses also, you want to include a parentheses I, the letter I, and the letter E. That's why it's in the books. Never heard of it. Oh, Mama, there's probably 1,000 that I ain't heard of. Take decades to not know and memorize them all. It's pretty. You can't do it without the literature and the reference, and it's. I mean, there's guys out there know a tremendous amount, but it's so huge. I mean, huge. You guys still with me? I had my chat freeze up the other night and I haven't seen the chat move. I hope it's not doing that again. There we go. Right on. You guys are good. You're still there. Thank you. Oh, how did the foe go? Oh, your keys like, oh, you just hit random. Boop, boop, boop. Awesome. Thank you. All right, all. I'm going to try to get some shut eye. Have a great day. Stay safe and stay blessed. Savvy Stacker, my pleasure having you. Thank you, and likewise. Have a good day. Have a good rest, and be blessed. For sure. Be well. Oh, excuse me. Most of just be like, hmm. Yeah, Beastie Boys, No Sleep Till. I think that was my favorite song on the first album. Till Brooklyn. Very cool. Miss Anna, good morning. Well, the sun's up enough that I don't think I need the light. Or maybe. XZPO. Yeah, but I slept all day, dude. So like I don't feel like all like burned out. Yeah, awesome, Shabby Stacker. And Tuesday, every Tuesday at 3 o'clock, we auction. So I'm happy anytime I get you. Yeah, you never emailed for the last one, Muscle. Spike Ted Die Crack, give me no. L. What's up, Spike Ted Die Crack? Over and out. Goodbye, Shabby. Had to leave for a sec, bit. Just listen to your explanation on the coin. That's cool. Yeah, right on, Frank. Anytime. My pleasure, man. That goes for everybody. My email, the PayPal address on the screen, that's my personal email. Feel free to send to bug me, or if you want to put something in this notebook, coin to search or hunt for you, or just anything. If I can help, I will. Yeah, I figured something like that. But yeah, no problem, brother. I wouldn't. That would be bitch. I'd love to meet up. Or I'll check it right now, Mel Angler. There you go. That's what I was just putting into these flips right here. Is 4 of those 3 cent nickels, man. I love 3 cent nickels. 1867, nice. And you got that's normal wear for these. Is the center outward for the vertical lines in the reverse, and that's a great pickup point. So it's got nice typical wear. It's a good looking coin. It's a good looking coin. Right on. Yeah, you're welcome. I love pictures, everybody. So like new coins, I get them all the time from folks. I'm a coin collector too, not just a coin dealer. So I enjoy all that thoroughly. I really do. So I appreciate it when you guys do send me emails like that. I really do. Keep them coming. Just gotta do two little quick little things real quick. Nice. Up roll. Up roll. Good morning, AZ. The pictures, yeah, it was a 3 cent nickel. It was a 1867, I believe, and that belongs to Metal Angler. So you do one more invoice, and because it's 7:20, so it's already almost 9 o'clock back east. Do you know what you would pay for A60 YAC set all graded 69s? I could find out, not off the top of my head. Give me just 1 second, and I can look that up for you. Oh, right on. On the Roman numerals on the back, it has some lines, but not all. I do want that coin, Lemon. What? Remind me, Middle Angler, which coin? Oh, are you talking about the cap bus half right there? It's for sale. Yeah, correct. And so it's and with those in particular, usually you don't grade the reverse, like give it a grade by the reverse, but it's a pickup point, like on the 3 cent nickel in Pacific. I mean, hey, it's yours if you want it. Everything's for sale. You could have that one right there for a $200 bill. 200. And that's what it's gonna start for at auction. But like, you know, getting the offer, I'll take I'll take the cash offer every time at nighttime or away from auction. But when it makes it to auction, that's what it start at. So you always get a deal buying away from auction, even more so without the gamble. All right. All right, that's done. Paperwork for the day is done. Sweet. And I'm back. I'm gonna pop chat back. Restore chat. The 67, yeah, that's nice. All lines is nice. I've had mint state ones, uh, all from about goods all the way mint state. I like 3 cent nickels. I try to grab them every chance I can get them. Yeah, this is a cap bus half dollar, 1834. I I just got it, so I haven't had time to look it up. But it's got a die crack, which is typical. A lot of the reverse dies were weak in the same area where you see that one, from the front of the eagle to the underneath of that banner. There's a lot of clashed die crack, and so the guys who keep track of all those anomalies, they're like BAMs. You know what I mean? Um, I don't know if this is a known one. Odds are it is, but because there's not a whole lot of die pairs, I don't think they did a whole lot of dies for the 34. So I haven't had a chance to research it, but So whether it's popular or more valuable because of the anomaly, I don't know yet. But somebody gets it before I look it up. That just goes with it. That's part of the game. It's part of the deal. Pretty much what I collect is coins from the 18s. I will definitely get back to you on that one. Yeah, right on, brother. I appreciate that. My queen, Steel Wool Queen, how are you? Good morning, mama. Good to see you, girl. All right, let me send an email with more than I am wanting to get sent in. So he wants to send it for grading, a third party grader. Would you check it out and see if it's what I think it is? All right. Yeah, Texas Joe, that's that's a pretty nice grade, man, for Cat Bust Half. So I was excited to get it. I love anything Cat Bust myself. All right, email. I've actually had hot lips a couple times, and it's worn, but it's been a while. Let me check a reference photo, and I think you might have enough to tell whether it is or not, for sure. But don't hold me to it. It won't take but a minute. Damn, it's stiff. Boom, 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 boom. Where are you, Van World? Gosh, I swear to God, I gotta go through these bookmarks, man. Except that I actually need all of them. There you are. All right, I'm gonna do VAMs by date, and we're looking for the 88. Oh, right here, and then yeah, VAM 2. Those are all top 100, and you got Scarface is one of. You sure the 880 is the Hot Lips? Hot Lips, yeah, it is. Hot Lips Double Diverse top 100. Hold on, and that's VAM. If it is, it's VAM 4, and yeah, it's pretty drastic. Let me show you guys. So Hot Lips variety or VAM, you see how drastic the doubling on the lips. This is called the Hot Lips. And then there's some pickup points that these would disappear. They're not gonna any of these smaller details. They're not gonna be able to be seen on that. But that's I think that's pretty close. What I would do next is I would eliminate the regular die for just an 84 and maybe not an O. Let's look at a picture of 88, just a plain 88. If the lips look the same, then like it was normal die. So here's normal die on an 88, and they got a really hard curl, except that it doesn't have that where you see like two lips, the divot, like the little V. So I'd say that's a hot lips, man. I think that's pretty much it. unless there's a pickup point that is on the low relief that wouldn't be gone because of the wear to help verify. I don't see chat, so just be forewarned. We'll go back to the 880, and let's see, where were the hot lips at? Right here. And comments, you got exciting double die with two clearly defined set of lips, chins, and nose. The faint second eyelid can also be seen, very hard to find in high grade. Ultra rare. Hot lips is desirable and collectible, but it's not super rare in lower circulated grades. So all that means is you're not going to get paid $1 million for it because of anomaly. So it'd be valued in that grade. It'd be valued whatever the value is in that grade. V4 low balls. Additional photos of a couple really. Oh, here we go. Some low ball photos. That's what we want. No, that's too low grade. So if you didn't know what low ball was, this is like low balls are like fairs, poor ones, and this one's a poor one. Yours is better than that. Yours is at minimum it's good, without seeing the reverse. Maybe even a very good. I'd say very good. So yeah, very cool, man. I think you got a hot lips. That's my opinion. Coming back to the chat. 200 for that cat bust. Yeah. Oh, Jags fan. Yes, sir. 2 is what I'm looking for. That's what I'm going to start it at the auction if it made it to auction. Look at it. Look at the detail. Look at the detail in the bow, in the scarf. It's a really nice grade. It's got an old cleaning, which is typical, but she's pretty badass. Mine has definite split. Yeah, I would say that you have a hot lips variety, bam, for sure. Yeah, right on, Rhonda. I'll take it if you're selling it now. I'll send you the invoice right now. You know what? AU 5350. I tend to stick with conservative grading as like a business practice Texas Joe, and just because I've never had a return, so it does me really well. So XF, high XF, low AU, and I think the values are still in the right neighborhood. And then just the popularity, like the everything trends and then doesn't trend. Cat bust is like they're getting harder to get in the raw in high grade. They're out there, but they're just you won't see them at my auction all the time. I'm just lucky right now because I think my dealer got a collection that came through the door, so I've been able to pick at it a few a week because I can't afford to bring like I wish I could, but I'm happy with what I'm able to get and bring. So yeah, and she's beautiful, very beautiful. That is a good looking coin, handsome specimen. Yeah, no problem, buyer. That's what we do. That's my job, man. I got it at 45. I can send you a photo so you can compare. On the 34, I use I got the OG, like the Holy Grail photo grade. I would love to see it, but I'm a pretty seasoned grader, and I have lots of reference for Cap Bus. But an extra photo would never hurt. Okay, you got it, man. Just to be fair, um, I got an offer angler for the asking. So just the FYI, if you were to shoot, say you were a player, now would be the time to say more. But I'm not trying to encourage you either way. I'm just trying to be fair and honest. You know what I'm saying? Like business wise. What the heck did I do with them? They were sitting right here, and I wrote one, said this, I sent those. What did I do with my post-its? I can't be out. I shouldn't say I can't be. Damn if I'm not. Oh, you know what? There's two on this one. Bam. That's lucky. All right. Cap is Jags fans. Congrats. And thank you, sir. I'm gonna put that. All right. Pick that Morgan up in Cat Bus Dime. I love Cat Bus Dimes, dude. Like one of my like kryptonites. Probably for 45 bucks. So I reckon I did good. Yeah, man. Any Morgans like $35 for like the worn ones. They're still that's what they're buying them at. And having that one with that variety, you did well. I think, and even if it's about good cat bus time, brother, that sounds like you did very well. Yeah, he'd asked what like price, etc. He likes anything 1800s. So he said he would think about it, but it's first come first serve. So that everybody knows that. So basically, you paid. I would value as it is with the VAM at 45. You got the dime for free, brother. So yeah, you did very well. Who don't like getting free cat bus dimes? You know what I'm saying? Like that's winning to me. Winner. Yeah, likewise, Joe. That's me. And when I got into this, all the advice I got was to learn how to grade first and foremost. And then I was reading a book, one of the first books I ever bought, numismatic books, and I got all the way to the end of it, and it was off topic. It was, and then there was a quote from the writer, and what he said was, when you're dealing like in coin, when you go to buy coin, that you want to make sure you know more about the coin that you're buying than the person you're buying it from. And grade is like it's all grade. It's all grade. So it's important. And doing this as a business, I'm a small dealer, but nonetheless, I'm a dealer. Worked in a shop, got broke in. Um, like it's everything. I could ruin my business and myself very quickly if I was to want to go with the half grade and because your brain will tell you and see things that's not there, you know. And especially like when the money, like it would be a grade or a half grade, it could be double the value, and it kind of will sway you. But I'm already practiced. I made the decision early to be conservative in my grading. It's a business decision, and it's served me well, very well. And it's a service to my customers because I love getting the occasional email where somebody sent something to grade, and it came back slightly higher. And happy customer, happy seller, coin seller. So I love it. 81, nice. Yeah, right on, virus. Well, then you're in there. You know what you're doing, dude. Money talks and bullcrap walks. Good morning, Alexander, or good afternoon, Alex. What up, my brother? I used to have a money clip that said that. Yeah, I think so too. And then you got to remember, early on, I understood it. Like, okay, I'm gonna do the conservative, and the early me, it was of course the right choice, because I'm only getting better as a grader. And then of course I do more of one type of coin, like say cents, than I do of Morgans or Cobbs. So the better I get at it, even I'm not missing out on money that I missed. Like I might have been short myself a lot. I knew it and I was okay with it. I just want to make a fair profit. And doing people good and them getting more equity in their coins. It's getting tighter. I'm getting better. And I took a class. Like I've been told by other very old reputable dealers that I was a good grader. And that was, to me, it was the biggest compliment I could ever receive from my peers. So yeah, and I put a lot of money into the resource and the books, and I put the time in 7 days a week, day and night, man. And I enjoy it. I enjoy the shit out of it. The research part is my favorite part of all of it. It's true, Rona. Never hold something, even when someone says hold it with no payment. And then it's hard because grading's subjective. It truly is. You hear that thrown around a lot. Um, I just think it's, as a seller, the responsibility lays on my shoulders to be accurate. So I deal in raw coin. Most dealers still deal in raw coin. Like third party grading is still new, even though it's the future. It ain't going nowhere. I deal in graded coin too, but the bulk of it for all dealers, it's raw coin. You have to know how to grade. There's different grading. Are you using A&A, or so like you gotta have the resource, and I do. It took me a while to acquire all these books, and I've been through these suckers. But the grading, I purposely like a lot. 3 hours out of my day, and it's grading coin, so I stay in the practice of it. And then like when I get a coin I don't have all the time, like that cap bust, it's I'll spend hours on a coin, especially one that's like, for me, that's an expensive coin. So I scrutinize and I try to do the best job I can so that it's priced properly. Hey, that's a compliment too, dude. That's a huge compliment. Thank you, Jags fan. I appreciate you, man. And me and you happen to have like the same kind of coin, so it's just right now it's clicking, dude. I love Cat Bust early half, and I love the fact that I'm bringing them, because I've been in them for a few weeks now, so I've been spending time scrutinizing, getting, so the memory, and through reputation. There's no better teacher than experience. So that partly, it's thanks to you. My customers. If you guys don't want them and buy them, or at auction get them, then I'm not with them. I don't get that knowledge. I don't get that tangible in hand. It's different than looking at photos. There's nothing that will best real light, sunlight, and having it in hand. You know what I mean? So thank you. My question with 86 to '05 collection: do you add up prices on individual? You know what? That's a very smart, and it comes up all the time. Or do you have more or less value for a full set? It's hard because it depends on, like, what coin are we talking about? 86 to '05 halves, candy halves. I'm not sure which denomination, because there's like, the way dealers do it. If this album had commercial goods in it, commercial good is good to better. or you'll see a lot of dealers just label like rolls, and they'll call them circ rolls, just circulating coin, which basically it's same thing. They got, most dealers, good reputable dealers, the coin has already been processed, and you got to be minimum of good. It has to have a full rim, devices. You can tell the date. Like there's minimums to it. It can't have any heavy damage, and that's, you want good quality in your product, right? And all it is labor. You just got to do the work. So there's like prices for collection, and it's even gray sheeted like that in commercial good or like BU. There's always, you can find price guide quotes, but it's hard because the semi keys and the keys are worth more than the whole collection. So that's the difference. If it's that year's, if that run and it has key dates or semi keys, you're gonna get two options. You're gonna get the album full in commercial or BU, with and or without the semi key and keys. So do you add them all up? The prices would be astronomical if you add them all up. So it's typically, it's not done that way. You usually go for the semi key, the keys, and then the harder to find. Um, there's always the known varieties. Is have a 55 double die in it, etc. And then yeah, you would price guide those, wholesale, and then everybody's plus or minus around the same. But that's what I do all day long when I finally source coin for auction every week. It's hard, because I know how hard some dates are that it might not be like known info. Like it gets hard to get a 33, just regular 33 a wheatie. I go through thousands of wheats, and I can go get whatever you want right now. But the 33s, I just don't see them as often, and that's not like a typically known thing. It might be new. It might just be that people who just finally are finishing the sets, and they're it's not a harder date to get, but you'll see the listing of, like, people will call it a better date. Better date is not a semi key or key date. So don't be fooled by the listing when it says better date. That's what better date to me means, is that it's just one of those dates that's outside of over a 10 million mintage, and it's typically they're getting harder to find. That's a better date to me. I hope that helps. It's a long answer. It's a summary, but that's all I got for you, brother. What's Alex saying? Is true on it never hold. I I'm glad I didn't get the context. He's a fair guy. Oh yeah, you better call me fair guy. All the deals I'm giving you. That's why I buy, whether I have customers buying or not. I love you. Alexander Smith has been loyal, good customer, one of my best, and he happens to be. It's always uh, much easier when we deal with somebody that's a good person, and Alexander Smith is a good guy. Under promise and over deliver. Amen. Yep. It's just you cater. What happened to old fashioned catering to the customer? I've owned my own business 3 times, like half of my adult working career, and I was raised in a family business, so I'm just copying what I watched and saw growing up, and grounding coins ourselves, send them all PCGS, $100 a man, where take all. As one collector to another, let's grade the coin ourselves and send it off to PCGS, $100 a man, winner take all. What coin? That's going to be the hard part. We got to get a non-partial party. So who's supplying that? And then uh, that would be fun. That would be very fun. And I'm a degenerate gambler. Not really. I'm a good gambler, but I like to gamble, man. I think you're on to something right there, Texas Joe. Debbie Silver Trapper, good morning, Mama. Just catching up with the chat. How are you? Seafield had asked if you know how much is. Oh, that's right. All right, Jag. And then said the 86 69s, right? Proof 69s. And then 86 through 2005. Oh, I thought the 86 set. And then the only other question is PCGS or NGC, because there's a price difference on those sets. You see those sets a lot. I know where there's a 70 set. I think it's like $4 grand. Buy one SB is priced approximately in my book. Morning, Debbie. A better date to me is a steak dinner. Hey, girl, you make me a P&J and I'll call it a good day. I'm not hard to please. Seen sold items on eBay from 9 to 11. Oh, for 86, 2005, 69 sets. So 950 to now is that? Let me ask you a question, Brian, because it matters. Is that sold histories or buy it nows? Because 1 or 2 auction histories is not an auction history, and buy it now prices are never ever go by buy it now. What dealers are asking for buy it now are typically inflated, and sometimes they're correct because of how hard they are to get. But Eagle sets, they're not hard to get. ASC grade 9 slabbed in my case, paid $760. Yeah, dude, you did good. You did really good. That's like wholesale. That's about 30%. If that's the auction realized average, then you got them for dealer price. That's what you got them for. Good morning, Wolf. Mr. Wolf Rivera, how are you, sir? You got a good deal when compared with eBay. Cody's back. Howdy, howdy. Both and mixture. Right on. Yeah, I like looking at both. I like trying to. I stay up on top of both. There's my brother. Wow, when I was at clinic, how many people so far? It's like 3. I went to bed. I woke up. And you still? I know. I slept all day yesterday, so I'm not tired. Hey, nothing. I'm just streaming. What do you do? Did you didn't work or you work later? You ain't going? Well, it must be nice. You feeling all right? I'm game. Shit, why don't we catch breakfast and then hit the swab meet? I slept all day, and when I like eating early, cause then I don't eat. I don't eat till like like it holds me over. But yeah, lunch we do lunch. And then let's go check out that gym. That's the one. Yeah, on San Antonio Drive. Right on. All right, well then I'm excited because I get something to do today besides work. Yeah, you better be ready. I'm just gonna slow down. I ain't even stopping. You got the Dukes of Hazard in the car. Right on. All right, I'll see you later, dude. Bye. That's okay. Cool. You got something to do today. Just got up. Good morning. I hate gambling like Vegas and such. I like playing cards and craps, but I like poker. Calculated wagers. I enjoy the thrill. Well, yeah, it's I just like challenge. Period. PCGS, nice. Blue Label or the older, like Baby Blue. They're probably Baby Blue. Maybe not. No, they did. Are they First Strike or I'm thinking Morgans. Had it tops out so he could jump in. I don't see it because I'm not on the watch page on YouTube. It should tell you how long the stream's been. I'm guessing like 5 hours. But we've had 25 people all night, which is awesome, man. And it's the time zone. It happens every time. Every time a few people get out, somebody's just getting up in New York because of 3 hours, or Australia, it's already afternoon. Like, we got people from all around the world in here right now, which is one of the things I love about YouTube. A little over five, right on, yeah, cool. And I was close. Yeah, easy money. 5 hours standing on our head. Cody LOL Linus said sold. Jagspan. Just FYI, you're in here still. I think we're holding your ship still. You're one of the held. So I'm not billing shipping. I'm just gonna put it in your package, and we'll send you right now. And you can turn the slide off. Oh, there we go. Mm, cool. Yep, I'd say you got a fair, better than fair. You got it less than retail. So yeah, you got a great deal. I would think that guy. 1 second, Debbie. 1 second. All right. Boom. You send off. And I'm back. All right, let's see here. Any rough estimate on an uncirculated 84 O Morgan? Beautiful luster cartwheel. Bag shaping on cheeks. I don't know what bag shaping. If you mean bag mark, then yeah, that's typical on Morgans. Otherwise clean. Shaping would insinuates like there's such a thing as like the rubbing wear from being put in and out of like album or like flip. Those are two different happenings. Want to just fold it, put it away. Now for playtime with the dudes. Love y'all. Hope have a good day, Steelwood Queen, and tell the dudes we said hello. Oh, they are baby blue. I like those. Clear holder, yeah. Hey, you have a blessed weekend too, Mike Wolf. It was good to see you, my brother. Tell your better half we said hi too. Thank you. Hey, Jags fan, appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Be well, man. Be well, Mike. All right, Debbie. I'm just gonna. We'll give you the rough plus or minus, which is this taboo. You can't really do this in coin, but we'll call it BU. Choice to BU. All right, choice to better. 63 to 65. I'll give you the range for those for that range. Price quote, an exact estimate, and what they go for. You know what I mean? What the hell? Where's my gray sheet? It's probably in here. Yep, that's my picture. All right, so you're looking at these are wholesale prices, so retail like market, fair market value of the coin. Don't lose my thumb. You're looking at 63, about 65, $70. And a 65 about $235. So from choice to bed to be from choice to brilliant, it's a couple $100 jump. I think you'll grade 63 4. Yeah. So the 64 isn't much more than the 3 because the 65 is really sought after. A lot of collectors like to do their Morgan date sets, just date and mint mark with 65. You know what I mean? Like that's like they're very common to want to do it in 65. Yeah, add about $30 for the 64 grade to the so about like 90 for a 64. Mr. Lincoln back in the house. What up, Mr. Lincoln? It's gonna be a hot one today. Nice. Just relax. Relaxing is good. I wouldn't know, but I would. You could probably Google it and find out pretty easy. But if you want to get all the like all the different states and times and like the ones that are known, like every year, like annuals, there's websites that keep track of that. Go to Collector Universe, and you could probably find out on Collector Universe. Matter of fact, here I'll put the link for it real quick. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Damn it. Copy this website, dig around on there, and you'll find more than you're looking for, and you'll love it. Cool at break even. Nothing wrong with that, mama, because that thing was $1 and now it's worth 90 to 200. What does that tell you? It's only gonna appreciate, so it'll be worth more. Just hold on to it. And it, like you say, break even. I hear you got a coin and you paid what you should, like regular, like you didn't get duped or anything. You bought it for the price that it should sell for. So if you're in it trying to flip to make profit, then email me and I can give you some advice or some tips and turn you on to some stuff that you could do that with. And it's normal. Most coin collectors end up selling part of the early collecting stuff they do to supplement their buying of new stuff. Like that's just a natural course. And then of course, if you're not a member yet of like the A&A will have all that on their website too. And I don't even think you have to be a member. Like there's parts of it you can't get into unless you're a member, but there's lots of free information, and I think that would be one of them. It'll tell you every dealer that like if it's an annual that's been around for a little bit. So that's always good because you'll be able to tell better shows from others by just the amount or like how old or reputable the dealers are, but they're reputable. The A&A, the A&S, like there's multiple places. But yeah, it shouldn't be hard to find that info at all. You probably find it on PCGS website, matter of fact, because they're at every freaking show. Correct, going in the deep state. There's an email right on the screen. Time to get my day started. Have fun hanging out, Trav. Have fun. My pleasure, SMK. Likewise. I'm gonna be getting off here right now too. Have a good day, my brother. 71, ask myself, Ike Rochelle. So far, it's one of a kind. I want all I can get, Trav. Now, the article, is it an article? Does it have a photo? Because that's how you get the most for it. You know what I'm saying? I think I had you told me the other day that you don't have a copy of the magazine, but that's they print the magazine online too. All you gotta do is run off a copy of the whatever page, man, and then that's how you get the word out. I get it graded, Lincoln. I would send it off to Heritage, and I put in one of Heritage's shows. You ain't gonna get more for it anywhere than that. Yeah, the Aeroscope magazine. Oh, you do have a copy. Well, like keep your copy if it's only one. Just make a copy of the page or screenshot it with your the camera on your phone is better than a camera I could buy. And then that's man, that's all you need. Send that article off or with the email and send it to there's a handful of guys that run all the auctions at Heritage, and they'll get back to you. They get back to everybody. That's all they do all day long, man. I get business card from them all the time. They're really good at their job. They're Heritage is top notch. It gets no better. Bowers, Stacks and Bowers. You know, you can pick either one with your eyes closed, and you'll get the most for it there. But it's got to be graded. Even if it doesn't call out the anomaly, all you need is you got the tribute. A tribute right there is in the article, so you don't need nobody else's opinion, which is nice. Damn, just call me Susie Homemaker this morning. You cooking and washing and sweeping and I just caught that right now. Pair of digital calipers help. There you go. Yeah, I like the digital ones because it's like Windows for dummies, man. You just keep the batteries fresh in them. Cool. Found one in Phoenix, 20 and 21st. I'm flying there the morning of the 20th. Perfect, man. Yeah. I mean, even in the raw with the article, right? Like it just you got the goods. People just feel more comfortable when it's in if you took it to those venues, because there's venues where raw coin go, and those venues the raw coin goes, but the ones that sell for like millions. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think you would be well served if it was in PCGS and it was graded. Yeah, definitely have fun, man, and good luck. You know, go cherry pick some good stuff, and the shows you still get good deals at shows, man. Not as good as Lemonhead Penny, but you get good. Back to me and Dustin is shopping. That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I do that all. I'm a clean freak, so I'm doing it. Like I go to the laundromat 3 times a week just to get out of the freaking house. I get excited when my dirty clothes hamper's halfway. I'm like, yeah, get out of here. We got 22 people in here still. I always feel bad signing off when there's so many. But I do. I'm gonna have to get off here. We've been on for 5 from last night. So I'll just quickly ask, is there any other questions or anything that somebody would like some help on, or anything? Shoot it in right now, and we'll try to help if we can. But if there's no more like specific questions, then I think we might be wrapping it up for the morning. Man, 19 of us are asleep. That's funny. Shit, we've already had like 5 people leaking. The same thing I always laugh about. They popped in and go, "You still on?" I was on last night. I went to bed, woke up, and came back in, and you're still here. Like 5 people. Oh, dude, get ready. I haven't been to a bunch of them. I've only been to a few, but I'm lucky. Went to the Big Long Beach show, and yeah, you're gonna have so much fun. Oh yes, that's a good size one too. 70 tables. You won't be able to see it all in a day at all. Not even close. Camelback collectibles, sweet. It's not about coins, but yeah, for sure. Thank you for coming in, Jakes, man. I appreciate you, man. And you're very welcome. Thank you. And good luck metal detecting. There you go, you guys. I gotta go do chores, and I'm gonna do lunch with my brother. You got Rhonda's going live with Stinky and Smelly this morning. You gotta go support Rhonda. Packs of Pokemon cards, $3, or trade for any silver. I think that's a good price. I like, and the market is huge, and it's back from like the last 10 years where it got killed almost. It's cranking now. The collectible cards market. Listen to any offer email is on my about page. There you go, right on. Very cool. Yeah, that's one reason to click the link, even if if she ain't streaming right this second, so you guys could go sub, new Rhonda's new channel. Hey, have a good day, Mama, and the buttheads. I always call my kids buttheads when they're little. Now they're really buttheads with the big. You too, Debbie. Appreciate that. Have a great day, you guys, everybody. And on the way out, if you could weigh in with one of these or two or three of those, either, suggestions, comments, it's all appreciated. All right, everybody. Be blessed and be kind to each other. All right. Steel Ringer, take care. Mikey Mullins, be good, kiddo. Lincoln, my buddy. Miss Rhonda. Brian64, have a good day. All you guys, thank you for coming in and spending the evening with me. I appreciate you guys. And we'll see you later on the tube. Have a good day. Goodbye.